We wonder, louder we sing. No, there is no cure in this together. I don't wanna tell you that it's not real. Nothing is a fairy tale. Everything about you is so unreal. It won't be pretty when it ends. Now how could I leave with your sweet love on me? Yeah, yeah. Something about you always makes it harder. When you got my lipstick on your white shirt collar. Now I only see you. Hearts and letters carved into the shore. We'll never grow old. I don't wanna tell you that it's not real. Nothing is a fairy tale. But everything about you is so unreal. It won't be pretty when it ends. Now how could I leave with your sweet love on me? Yeah, yeah. Something about you always makes it harder. When you got my lipstick on I try this a new way. I'm gonna show you the tricks that I know. I'm getting tired of talking, and I need more of a show right now. It's time that you made your mind up, 'cause lately all it ever does is change. Feels like we're only talking, going round and around, back around. I will fight like no other every day. I won't stop like the others. I will stay. 'Cause now is the right time, and I'm feeling alright. I'm playing your game like I know I can win right now. You got me up tonight, 'cause loving you is like I'm walking a tightrope so high. I won't be turning around, no, I won't be turning around. It's the right time, I'm feeling alright. I'm playing your game like I will win tonight. I think I'll do it on my way. I'm gonna show you what I'm going through, get you out of your comfort zone, 'cause I need more of the truth right now. It's time that you made your mind up, 'cause lately all it ever does is change. Feels like we're only talking, going round and around, back around. I will fight like no other every day. I won't stop like the others. I will stay. 'Cause now is the right time, and I'm feeling alright. I'm playing your game like I know I can win right now.
Press the button.
This
Press the button.
I pressed the button.
You press the button?
Yeah.
So that means we're like gonna be live in 2 minutes, or
That was the other button. The button I pressed 2 minutes ago.
okay, so when you said you pressed the button, that means we're live now.
That button, yeah.
But I told you I had to go pee. No, I'm messing. Yeah. And you know what? That is probably exactly how that would go. Anyway, hey guys, welcome back to Tuesday Dungeons and Dragons with our group, the Adventures of Athoria. The group soon to be formally known as DBA S&M, if we're all lucky. So this week we are gonna start on chapter because I don't have my notes in front of me.
It's 54.
54. Yeah, 54. Thank you, Metagaming Pigeon. So last time we met off with our intrepid band of adventurers, they went sewer diving for some reason. And basically killed a couple people, one of which I guess they technically only killed one. The other one tried to commit suicide by blowing himself up, and that apparently did not work. Because you guys spared his life. And he is presently unconscious, as you guys are dragging him through the sewers, along with a fair bit of treasure, trying to await the arrival of someone from the hands of the Golden Forge, a guild that you guys are roughly acquainted with due to some of Izal's background stuff that she just kind of tells or doesn't tell. But you guys are waiting patiently for help to arrive. So, at this point in time, you guys are waiting underneath the grate of your entry, the two ladders still holding firm. As you guys slowly watch the sun disappear behind the mountains, and darkness come over the city. You guys imagine that you are left for probably about an hour or so, sitting at the bottom of this entry to the sewers, when you guys hear a bit of rustling noise in some of the heavy brush that surrounds the entry point. As you hear a little bit of fumbling, you guys kind of watch as like the silhouette of a humanoid, like a face, comes up over the edge, and just kind of breaks the moon's gaze or the moon's rays that go down upon you, and you appear to be discovered by someone or something. So, what are you guys gonna do?
All right, now I have to test to see if my audio is being picked up, or if I'm just really quiet.
Well, you're not quiet to me.
Well, yeah, you guys, but streaming's different.
Cool, I'm gonna grab my notes.
Technical difficulties in the morning. I'm adjusting my audio. I always show that I'm always quiet when I listen back on things.
Okay. This is what happens when you try to swap out your AV equipment, like right before stream. And you move everything off your desk, and you forget to move it back.
You of all people should know that.
Well, here's the deal. I didn't think it would take me 45 fucking minutes to set up some monitors. It's like I've done this before,
Yeah.
So
Let me crank up my shit.
you break up your ship.
Cranking up my volume, because apparently...
Whoa! Now you're allowed on Discord anyway.
You can right click and turn down individual volumes on here.
Oh, that's right. You can. You know what? Suck it, Zoom.
Yeah. Suck it. Zoom.
I should remember this because we had to do that all the time for Kilma. We always had to crank his volume all the way up just to be able to hear him.
Mm.
So,
Back when we
Unfortunately.
were in campaign 1.
yeah. Anyway, so we got audio. What are you guys doing?
Did you say we saw someone humanoid walking in the distance? I was busy doing something.
No, you guys are sitting at the bottom of this basic dump sewer grate, and you guys are looking up, and the bust of a figure enters view, staring down into the bottom of this cistern that is presently being lit by a small bit of torchlight. Unfortunately, you only see that the figure is humanoid, but you are unable to get any idea of who it is.
Hello, we have a permit. We need to come up now.
Okay. As that happens, the figure disappears,
Oof.
and then you hear a rustling as some of the grate starts to lift, and then the ladders that were summoned to prop it up just kind of go tick and just kind of lean over because they're still like really tall. And then the figure starts descending down the built-in ladder. As it does, those of you with dark vision, aided by the torchlight, start to see shining armor glinting in the torchlight. A massive, hulking humanoid form covered in fur. It almost kind of brings to mind like some of those bugbears that you guys had fought over at the Livingston outpost weeks back. The one that caught you while you were asleep and bashed you with the mace.
Rude.
So anyway, until the figure gets down and then turns around and you see the giant feline face of a lion.
Don't know if this is
What
better
else
or
do they
worse.
see, Kelmac?
So he's
In the void.
yeah, solidly 6 foot tall, easily towering over even Volred.
Solrid's like
He's-
6'2", I think.
Oh, he's taller than Volred. But wide-shouldered and very militaristic form, and kind of holds himself up. But you see in the furs and the the bit of maning that he has, it's graying out and getting kind of silvered. Uh, and part of his face is kind of scarred up with some very gnarly looking gashes. The shiny armor that you first see that you would assume to just be some very shiny plate mail, you see is actually Izal would notice it that it's been like sanded or buffed, but also is ridged to with a spiderweb motif, which is reminiscent from Drow full plate armor, and from the shininess and the undamaged. Hello.
Sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
You would understand it to be mithril full plate, and why this giant cat man has it. Probably killed someone for it.
So it doesn't look like it was made for you, but it fits now.
It fits.
Yes.
It
It-
fits.
Other thing
It
that
fits.
is of immediate notice, is all that you would be aware of. He wears this large red sash that bears a golden sun, the sigil of the Sunbringers Mercenary Guild in Ashgar, a symbol you know from your notes. Additionally, he has a signet brooch that bears the crest of the Hand of the Golden Forge.
Ooh.
Now, I don't think you have a permit for them.
Whoa.
Yeah, sure we do.
I can make one.
All right, so where are we going with these hooligans?
I don't think you're authorized to be here. 'Cause this is an official adventurers guild type work, and you can't really. Not going to pass
Well-
off one of our people for you.
I was sent by Hands of the Golden Forge to assist you in getting them back.
Wait, shit, they didn't send like Spiros or someone. They sent you.
No.
Do you have a cart?
And
Yes. A
Yes.
wagon
Is it covered or is it open?
covered.
Okay, so you did come with a plan to help us.
you just seem to have seen better days.
I feel fine.
Oh, I've seen many better days.
Some that I
Not
thought would never.
Very
end.
many worse ones. As I look down and I still see like burn marks and blood everywhere.
So you have some idea of what to call me. My name is Kelmac. Kelmac River.
Motherfucker.
Neat. Sorry, we already got like a K name in our party. We can't have another one. We'll have to call you something else probably. But
Mm,
how are you at carrying things? Because, I mean, we got two bodies. That's Vorid, that's Caleb. They're not very good at carrying things up ladders. I can get one as long as you can get the other.
oh, that's I assumed. And I'm gonna take one of them and just kind of. Are they hogtied or are they just like?
Mostly unconscious and slightly tied.
They're just very, very unconscious. And if they ever move, they get slapped around a little bit.
Okay, then I'm just gonna take one,
For the team.
toss it like over the shoulder, and just kind of hold with one hand and just climb.
Alright, and then I'm going to start picking up the rest of our stuff and then head up.
So you didn't think I could carry one of those?
I don't want. You're more of a streamlined, athletic type. I'm more of a train, and that I could just lift a lot really quickly. If you want to carry him, go ahead. I mean, he did try to blow you up.
No.
I'm just looking over the hole back down, just blow you up. Explosives?
There
Several.
was.
Oh,
He wasn't very good.
Explosive in enclosed spaces don't feel good.
I start climbing up the ladder. Once we get these guys in the cart, we'll have to come back down and get, like, the other stuff. Like, there's a crate. There's a box.
I'm gonna. You can't. We can't. Floating disc them out, right? Because the disc can't go up vertically.
Correct.
Right.
You can
Um,
help me get him out though.
Yes. I'll just go ahead and get the guys in the cart, tie them to the cart so they can't, if they wake up, get out of the cart. And then I'll come back down and try to get the crate. You said there's like crates and boxes and stuff.
Yeah, there's one big box that's got a lock on it, but that's magic. And there's a smaller thing. Yeah. And I can get some of it.
I've just been sent to help, and they said a Zella was here, and I could not resist.
Oh, that's me.
I figured.
Oh, good. Because if you thought it was like Vorad or Caleb, then I'm going to have to question like the whole many symbols you have on you right now. Hey, let's go upstairs.
Yeah. So the disc it lessens the load, right? But we can like lift it. It doesn't matter. We're getting it out of the hole.
Yes, the disc cannot cross an elevation of more than 10 feet.
Yeah.
It just hovers a fixed distance over the floor.
Okay, and I'll just use some rope, tie it around we'll get it to the hole. One person at the bottom, one person at the top. Push pull. Lift pull? I don't know.
Squats.
I'm not
Strong-
participating. I'm watching.
Strong backs, strong legs. Don't lift with your back.
Caleb doesn't have a back,
He's-
so he can't lift
he's
at all.
all front.
Yep. But you said your name was Kelmac?
Yes.
I appreciate you coming to help. And that wagon will make things much easier. With everything being loaded into the wagon, Caleb's gonna go lay in the wagon and fall asleep.
Oh. So, and like once we get stuff loaded, we'll get the wagon moving back to. We're going back to the guild hall, right?
We didn't go to the hands of the Golden Forge.
Yes. The hot GF.
Before Caleb falls asleep, I do want to go up to you and just ask, are we certain we can trust this person? They gave us no information except where they came from. What if this is a trap? Someone who followed us.
It could very much well be a trap, but given the time frame of when I asked for help and the fact that this person did have the hands of the Golden Forge symbol on them, I just have faith that they're here to help us.
One way you could be sure, though, is to have Caleb go and stand next to him and then turn his back to Kelmac and see if Caleb gets shivved. It has never failed in the past.
foolproof.
Wait, that's not what happened. That happens when the Zella does that. They get stabbed in the back all the freaking time.
No, I'm just saying, Caleb's like penchant for like trying to move out of danger and then
Into danger.
walking into danger.
Well, I'll respond to Caleb that you're right that we have no other choice. Or rather, we're right and we don't have another choice right now. But I'm going to keep my eye out, and you should do the same. It seems as though Kelmac is a fan of the Zella family, and someone's ego might not be paying attention right now, if you know what I mean.
There's more to that than
Very fair. I get that. I did notice the certain deference to the name.
We will
it's
keep our eyes open.
fucking lifting the crate to the wagon. Just no, there's a log. Hold. Just come on. All right.
You got this, man. All you. Lightweight, like a peanut.
1, 2, 3, and I'm just gonna chuck it up into the back.
Careful, this Caleb. Oh,
Oh, my leg, mother!
Oh, there's magic for that.
magic splint. Alright, do you know the way back? Or are you like a one-way type of person? We have to show you how to get back there.
I think I can get us back. It was pretty simple getting here once they described it enough.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and Eric, it's a horse-drawn wagon, right?
Yep, you have a single draft horse. The cover is also decked out with emblems of the Hands of the Golden Forge.
Couldn't have
And
picked the least inconspicuous fucking cart.
well, it's also got shields of the royal crest of Ashgar. So,
Well, they said go, and I came.
Hey, Caleb, you got that prestidigitation thing? You make a bunch of fireworks go off. It might lower their ability to find us.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'll start driving back the way I came.
Caleb,
I'm guessing there's woods.
Woods? We're in a city.
Oh,
yes.
Oh my god.
Now that tells me someone has not been watching the campaign.
That way he wouldn't be
So
spoiled.
someone is now in trouble.
Well, not to mention the fact that he said somebody described where we were when he's supposed to be following my bird.
Caw. Where is your bird anyway?
sue me. Murder.
I'll call Splish?
Splish is
Back?
bird form.
Yeah. Or call Splish back.
Yes. Anyway, you guys make it all the way back.
No, I had things I wanted to say.
Okay.
So traveling back. So Kelmac, his last name was River?
Yes, I am from the family.
What? That sounds real similar to the name of this other one that I read a book about. It's one of my ancestors. That's just coincidence, I'm sure. It's like there's no way anyone would have come anywhere near that person. He's a real freaking loser.
Well, somebody did several times because the tree branches moderately wide.
Nah, I don't believe it.
Believe it.
This is clearly a trap. Got my eye on you.
I'm bringing you directly back to their lairs, their secondary lairs in the city, where their goons are waiting for you to flay you alive.
See, he's already given up his plan, everyone. Prepare for combat.
Rage.
Why they sent me, I'll never know. I'm a horrible liar.
Because you were available.
You have your driver's license. The cart's permitted under your name.
I'm the only Uber around.
At
I
this
was gonna
hour?
say this is the shittiest Uber.
That is a lift.
1 star. Yeah. And this for surge pricing, really?
God. The Yelp review is going to look awful on you. I'm just telling you.
I categorize myself as an Uber Lux, or whatever it is.
This cart doesn't have beverages. This sucks. Alright, we can eventually get there.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys make it back to the Crescent, to the Valiant, the ship currently docked in use by the hands of the Golden Forge. At your return, a couple of the guards kind of come through, step on the opposite side just to kind of put themselves between you guys and the cart and anyone else that might walk up. And they basically don't bother you as you go about the task of unloading your gotten gains.
As we get there, you hear moaning. Shut up!
Hit him harder. Back to the hand. The knuckles.
Gotta hurt his knuckles.
He looks strapping enough to. I don't know.
Talk about Caleb?
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't look out the cart. That's a lie, and you know it.
He's trying to be nice.
Oh. Alright, let's help unload this stuff. Do we like tip you or something? I don't have anything smaller than a copper.
You wouldn't.
You have
wouldn't
some
have
electrum?
someone with copper.
You're right, I wouldn't tip you.
I wasn't a taxi.
Helmac, I will give you a piece of gold to eat this piece of copper.
No, that's a goblin trick. I'm not falling for it again.
Again?
Yes, again.
I'll give you 2 gold to eat this copper.
Tempting. No. I'll give you 3 gold to eat that copper.
Like I need just a measly 3 gold.
Like I need a measly 2 gold.
Fair.
Shouldn't we be meeting somebody?
Y'all all just give me the gold and just shut up.
We'll give you a piece
Oh,
of
goodness.
gold, Slim. You did great back there.
What did Red give me?
A piece of gold.
Is it a real piece of gold or is it a piece of chocolate wrapped in gold foil?
Oh shit, you got chocolate, hell yeah.
No, I gave a real piece of gold.
Caleb's gonna say under his breath, I don't know if I should be insulted or grateful or...
Insultful.
I'm gonna
so
bring
confused.
He's taking that
I'm gonna
out of
bring
your
the-
share of the treasure when you guys divvy it, though.
I am putting the gold in my coin purse. I'm not wasting it.
I'm gonna bring the guys to the brig.
Ooh, they haven't let us inside the boat yet.
Well, it was the first time for everything.
Well, this is the first mistake.
Set it on fire.
Let's find the second one.
Easel. As I would think a wandering Zella may learn themselves to be proper enough when visiting friends.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But yeah, I'll bring the, because that's where the hands are, like, staying, right? They're on the boat.
Well,
Yeah, so
mostly yes.
bring the cart to the boat, load the cart onto the boat, into the cargo area, and then unload the guys to the brig, unload the stuff. And voila, the deed is done. Not a hair out of place. No muss, no fuss.
Mo, do you gotta take a nap?
No. I'm I'm pretty well rested.
I mean, Caleb, you look
It's like
pretty,
midnight,
pretty
right? What
crappy
time
right
is
now.
it?
Question.
At this,
Did,
it's more like 8 or 9.
did Caleb get a short rest while sleeping in the cart on the way back here?
You guys were not in the cart long enough for that.
Damn it.
But you would have got a short rest waiting for Kelmac to show up.
Ha ha! Even better.
Well, joke's on you. I accidentally, I think, long rested.
Well, you would have had to do that when you did your level up.
Level 8? Alright!
Well,
Yeah.
mine actually let me not
Watch
take
yourself.
it. So,
Well, I'm assuming y'all will be staying here for the night, unless y'all have lodgings elsewhere that you would prefer.
Well, the toughest guards at the lodging we were at are us, so I'd rather stay here.
All right. I'll show y'all around. Obviously, this is cargo area. You saw where I brought them for the brig. Yeah, and I'll go and show some sleeping quarters that aren't taken at the moment. Otherwise, you can string up a hammock and sleep in the hold.
Easy enough. There are a couple rooms. There's usually like 4 bunks to a room and like a shared writing desk. A couple of the rooms are not presently being used because the people who would normally stay in those are out in the city doing undercover work. So those are free for the moment.
Yeah, I mean, they got beat up. Pretty sure the mage almost died.
Well, Caleb?
Caleb, you almost died?
oh yeah.
Okay.
Would have got away with it too if it wasn't for you pesky kids.
I was one trip short from a downfall.
That does not sound very fun.
That's what happens when you make somebody drop an explosive in your face.
Well, it can come out fortuitous, but mostly destructive. But can be good destructive.
On the plus side, he hit himself as well. On the downside, he hit me as well.
Great for trolls.
I'm tired. I want to take a nap.
We'll go nap.
Yes.
All of you go to sleep. I'm sure you could use it.
Don't tell me what to do.
Where are you gonna sleep?
I'm gonna sleep in my room. And there's a one of the doors just had Kelmac scratched into it.
Yeah, it is yet another room that actually has 4 bunks in it, but no one else is rooming with him.
Foreboding.
I wonder if he
Anyway.
snores.
He roars.
Yeah.
Y'all are more than welcome to stay if you want.
I'm gonna go sleep in here.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm bunking with his all.
Well, you guys hand over the prisoner, find some bunks, and then pass out, and basically
close?
await. What?
How close is their room to mine?
I would say the doors are like 5 or 10 feet apart. They're right across the hall.
Okay.
Anyway, so you guys awake the following morning on the 90th day of Frost Rule, the day before the New Year.
So Kelmac, he was a soldier, so could I ask for some sleeping perception rolls?
Uh,
Oh. Okay. All right. So you're going to try and do some fuckery while the sleeping.
Yeah, that's why I don't have any roommates, Eric.
Yeah, I know. One of many reasons. You guys gonna roll perceptions?
it's an 8.
Oh, I need to roll.
Technically, you automatically pass roll red because you're not sleeping.
I rolled a 19.
I got
He
one.
did roll a 19. Yeah, Caleb and Isal are fine, but Volred hears just like mumbled, like what sounds like fighting, but there's no like blows landing in the middle of the night.
Kelmac has night terrors.
A muffled scuffle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do
Sounds-
you
Fight
do you
Club.
check it out?
Because you're in the room like right next. Right?
Across.
Across the hall.
Yeah, I'm going to attempt to sneak out the one door and just peek out and see if there's like, first off, anything I can see going on.
No, there's a couple lit sconces for night guards. But you hear me like kind of moving quickly around the room, like I'm fighting something, like my feet are shuffling.
I'm going to. Is there like any teeny like gap at the bottom of the door in which I can try to peek in?
There.
Yeah. I mean, there's not really much to these doors.
So, several slides of wood. There you go.
Yeah,
Yep,
am I able to get
pretty
any view of what's going on?
Yeah. I mean, easy enough.
You see me just like kind of fighting around the room with a mace in my hand, but when you see my face, I'm just completely asleep and just mumbling.
Okay.
And that's why Kelmac has no roommates.
Okay, so you're just flailing around, mumbling, acting like you're fighting.
Yeah.
I am curious, what would happen if Caleb cast a sleep spell on him? Would he keep fighting, or would he fall down?
Until the night terrors started.
You gotta get that REM sleep. That's what he wants.
Yeah, that just looks like really good sleep. I don't see anything wrong, and I just go back to the room. But no, really, like, Volred's like, yo, WTF. Like, I don't fuck with this. But at the same time, like, don't disturb something that is currently going on. So I just go back to the room and just listen. Basically, I eavesdrop.
It goes for like 45 minutes. No, not 45 minutes. 10 minutes. And then just stops.
Okay. Great. Does it happen more?
No, it's just once.
Neat.
I just thought that was neat.
Well, I guess it's now the 90th day of Frost Rule. Morning, we awake.
It's Christmas, sir.
Wait,
He
is there
kept. Yes.
what's the equivalent of Christmas, Eric?
I guess that would have been what, 5 days ago? Because this would essentially be December 30th.
Yeah, but I
New
mean,
Year's,
like,
yeah.
We
Like,
missed Christmas.
yeah.
You mean to tell us that we miss Christmas?
Listen, we have
This place sucks.
we have like 3 months and a few days, and then we'll cover Christmas.
That was
Bro.
during all that downtime. Christmas happened during
I-
downtime.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care.
I already heard a commercial yesterday that had a Christmas song, and I threw up a little.
It's just
Oh my god, my
visibly get angry.
And then I was immediately like, oh, I got it. Like, right after 9/11 each year, it's Christmas season.
I heard Mariah Carey and I was like, no, Mariah,
In the
please.
distance, you hear her.
Yep. We still have Halloween and Thanksgiving to go. Though.
Everyone like, it's Halloween, it's Christmas. Yeah, what about Thanksgiving?
I wake up.
Yes. We have woken, Eric.
I go. and
I get
assault
dressed. Police know?
I
Like
don't.
you have a choice.
Yeah, I don't do anything. I'm just chilling in the room as I wake up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go-
Interesting point too, Volred. Through periodic times towards the latter end of the evening, you do hear muffled, very muffled screams coming from some of the deck below, as if someone is getting worked over. You know that sound. You've heard it coming from your father's, study, and his office many a time in your childhood.
someone. That's one of two things. And
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it's the evil one.
Oh yes, no. I mean,
that is music to
I'm
Kel.
sure. I mean, based on what I know of your backstory, I mean that's really up to you. But I figure your parents are probably in a sexless marriage. I mean, your dad's never home, so always working. Anyway, yes. So you guys awake?
I'm gonna go get. No, I'm not gonna eat the chip stuff. I'm gonna go see what I can scrounge up for breakfast out in the town.
I fall out of the hammock.
Yep.
Get
Get to bed.
How'd I fall out of a
Fall,
bed?
fall out of the top bunk and land on my bed. What the crap?
How did you even do that?
I don't know. I rolled over too hard.
You okay?
I landed on my shoulder. I'm fine.
You
though.
probably shouldn't do that.
Are you in our room?
I thought you went to town.
Yeah. Screw you. Get away.
I want to be
The very best. Like no one
ever
was.
was.
Volry, do you ever phase out while you're in the middle of the night, or is it just constant vigilance?
I wish to not tell you. That is my personal secret.
Okay. My shoulder still hurts. How you feeling, Galen? Did you need to pick out any shrapnel this morning before it heals over?
I see some shrapnel on the bed. You're gonna need new. They're gonna need new sheets.
Can't you precipitation that away?
Right.
You forget
I'll go back.
I'm a wizard.
Prestidigitation. Try and clean it as much as I can. There's still cuts from where the shrapnel went into the bed,
Oh well, you can't fix that.
but it's clean-ish. It's just tore the fuck up. How do I feel worse now?
Have you ever done
I'm so
extraneous?
sore.
You've done extraneous activity for a long period of time?
No.
Oh. Well, that's why
Never.
you're sore now.
It hurt less actually dying than coming back from the death.
It's a one-way street for a reason.
True.
Right.
You'll be fine, Caleb.
Could be worse. You could be a 6'5" lion person.
Where is he, anyways?
Mm-hmm. Maybe we get Spiros like hang out with us instead of him.
We shall see. He seemed very attached to you.
Why?
Like, he had to come and help someone with the Azal name.
You didn't catch that?
The Zella name.
I know he said that. I didn't realize the last name affiliation until we got in the cart.
Sure.
Does this mean I get like special privileges or something from like the boat because that would be really cool if we didn't have to constantly ask people for shit.
Well,
Eric,
Hmm?
the supplies on the boat are like long journey supplies still, or have they like re-upped? Like with normal fruits, veggies, bread, not hardtack.
Mostly long distance supply stuff.
Okay.
Though while docked, I mean the food is an improvement, but it's still not great.
I'm
Like
just
most, like you would know, most of the other people here on the boat when they're off, they're not here, and like they do not eat a meal here on the boat unless they're on duty
um
or they have no money.
I'm just looking for fresh bread. Uh
Like a
maybe
bakery?
like some loaves, uh salted pork, blood sausages, foodstuffs that is not extremely dehydrated meat that you must soak in water to then consume. Um, because I'm tired of it, honestly.
You're picky.
You eat that stuff for however long it took to get down here, and you don't want it no more.
is there like an IHOP somewhere, like down the
It's
street?
Let's go to
They
the
got-
Waffle House.
Yeah.
They got
Shoot, there's got to be a Waffle House.
they got a Denny's, but it's like
Is that a good
couple of
Denny's
lights
or
are
a bad
out.
Denny's?
a
Waffle
couple
House-
lights are out. It has an old Connects like crane game that doesn't even really work.
Like a gas station with a taco shop.
But yes, I'm just
Local.
trying to locate good food for the guests that are staying with us.
Uh, yeah, for enough to feed all of you, just to kind of buy everything a la carte, probably cost you about 2 gold.
That's fine.
But like, you go and you find like some, breakfast cheese and stuff that you're able to get, like some raw meat, some loaves of bread, that kind of stuff. Generic groceries.
Yeah. And I'll just bring it back, put stuff in the galley, and then I'll come and tell y'all I got some stuff for breakfast. If y'all want to eat some. If you want to eat. You look like shit, Caleb. You should probably eat. If he has like major bruising that I can immediately see, I'll just toss him like some like cut of meat to put on it to help with the bruising and swelling.
Yeah.
It helps, as disgusting as it is. Help yourselves. I'll take like part of a loaf of bread, some sausage, like start cooking some bacon. They'll serve. They're not a cook, so make it how you like it.
Okay.
Now eat.
All right, then I'll start making my food. basic food prep.
There's like some potatoes, couple tomatoes if you like tomatoes for a BLT, but there's no lettuce, so it's more like a BT. But you could make it a BLT if you just put a loaf in the middle. And that's a BLT. Bacon loaf tomato.
Is a BT like a BJ?
What is the J? Jelly? Jam? Maybe.
Yes.
I see the sexual innuendo in there, but I'm not clicking at it, so
You impress me.
well, I've been around enough young people to avoid the jokes. Though I'm not sure how old you may be with the elfin lineage.
Definitely older than you.
Yeah. But still, maturity follows suit.
Anything you say.
Y'all acting weird.
You're acting weird.
You don't know me.
I don't know you.
Did you like volunteer to come get us? Because I know you mentioned that I wasn't really paying attention as we had just got done unconsciousing a few people.
Well, I heard there were some friends that needed help. And I was, if they asked me to go, I was going to go. But then your name came up and I heard you were Zella, so I had to go. The river name called me to go.
Okay, so that was it then. Making
Yes.
sure you're not one of those like a weirdo or something.
What do you mean, like a weirdo?
I don't know.
Are we all weirdos though?
And some more than others. So we're gonna go and hopefully talk with I don't know if Master Jobidus Orbison is available or something. They stopped the assassination attempt. They stopped all that stuff. There's that box that we can't get into. Well, we could probably get into it, but it might explode.
I really don't want boxes to explode in my face.
There's all the stuff that we gathered from down in that area. And yeah, we gotta wrap all this up before we can go do something else.
And I guess, quick point of order, what all did you guys drag back with you?
Everything we could.
So even the box that had the arcane sigil on it.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Although, didn't I dispel that?
Oh, you don't have. I don't think you have the spell slots for it.
No,
Yeah, but-
you must. Yeah, you must be thinking of the other thing that bore his arcane sigil. That was part of the trap.
Okay, that might be it.
I know the box is still magically locked.
Okay, then yeah.
There was a box that held a bunch of assortments of coins. We definitely brought that back.
Yes.
Yeah.
There was the bombs and shit. We've definitely brought that.
Yep.
I don't remember
Basically,
what
an
else.
alchemist kit with some frag grenades.
I don't remember what else was there. I had money, magic box, and bombs.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Except the bombs are also like part of an alchemist kit, so you technically have this. I think it was like 3 bombs plus an alchemist kit.
Yeah.
So that. I don't know what else was there. I don't remember it. It was 3 weeks ago. It was 2 weeks ago.
Right. So what are you guys going to do now?
It's divvy up the money. Divvy up
Okay.
the
So
other
you guys
money.
going to count the coins?
Volred.
Yes.
Gems.
I will count the coins, I guess. How many coins are there?
There are at least 2.
Well, there's a lot. So I'm actually just going to paste it in here.
Copy pasta.
Yeah, because that will be easier.
Why did you put it in the stream HQ one? Oh no, that was in this.
What are you doing? You're not talking about me.
No.
Yeah, but that's all y'all. So
That's right, Mr. Mithril Plate.
hey, man, I had to kill some people for this.
Are we just going to divide that straight by 3?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
I don't see why I would be entitled to any of it.
We weren't talking to you.
You're not
Yeah.
over this party.
But yes,
Well, it's-
like stated, that chest weighs about 270 pounds.
Yeah. That's why we have a disc.
Yes. Super heavy. I don't know why they didn't just transport all that in gold bars or gemstones or something. It would have been much easier. But who knows?
But off the nose, that was kind of rude. Vorid?
It was stated just what happened. We
You're
weren't talking to you.
you're new here. That's not rude for Volrid.
That is very on par with what Volrit says.
Mm.
Yeah. Are you offended?
Just wait
No.
until he actually likes you, then you will be offended.
Got a tougher skin than that can pierce.
Let's see.
So, what was this about? An assassination?
Oh, oh shit. That book should have any of the books that we got. Probably have the journals that we might have seen. Probably have information about who hired them.
So, someone hired these people to assassinate who?
Master Jobris Orbisana, you're in charge of protecting him. I would assume.
Well, I just tagged along. I wasn't supposed to be here. But I heard the ship was going to Athoria, so I just decided to hop along.
What were you doing beforehand?
Administrative, training, recruits, boring stuff. But I couldn't. It was so massively snooze town. I mean, I've been underground. I've fought drow, trolls, undead, and I can't sit and do paperwork and drills. But you can't do it. It's impossible. There's a whole world to see, and I just wanna see it and be in it. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Doing math.
I was like, man.
I just take out my little flask of cognac and just take a little sip. You know, it's the morning, nothing like too crazy, just like a little like, you know, wake up sort of situation.
Mm-hmm.
It's your morning nip.
Is that what it's called?
Oh. So, when do we know if they learned anything from the people?
I want to go see if I can talk to him.
What do you want to
I
do
don't
about the
know.
box, Caleb?
The one that's magically locked.
Hell yeah.
Dispel it.
We should probably do something about it outside of an enclosed space.
So, not in the city. That's an island.
Just on the boat.
Yeah.
Not on the boat,
It's right over there. It's right over there.
preferably.
All this
But
chatting is happening
drinking-
while we're dividing up money.
Yeah.
But judging by the sound of the no not screaming, they're either A, dead, or B, unconscious. And if they're unconscious and not dead, they probably don't have many teeth. And probably can't talk much.
You don't need teeth to talk.
Well, you need a working jaw.
That's what healing spells are for.
Exactly.
But yes. I really just want to find out what else they've uncovered. Just to see if there's another strand to this that we need to pull.
So, Kelmac, can you take us to where they would handle the interrogation?
Yeah. And I'm gonna get up and I'm just gonna start heading
Take
to
it
the
down
lower
to the
decks.
bilge.
Yep.
Yep.
To
All right.
the working rooms.
The lower decks. I love that
Yeah.
show.
Yeah, it's down like in the bilge, so that way if the ship goes down, they're the first ones to drown. Oh well.
Yeah.
So-
I mean, fuck 'em.
You guys make your way down into the lowest levels of the ship, and basically, as you guys kind of come down a steep staircase, though it's practically a ladder. You enter into this small forward room that just accommodates like a little bit of a table off to one side, and it looks like some lock boxes on the other, with these large walls that just kind of have a steel door that goes off into deeper in the ship. You hear no sound coming from the deeper rooms. You just see 3 individuals sitting around the table playing cards.
They taking a nap?
No, they're
Or are they,
playing cards.
No, I'm talking to them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just
The
did
dad-
our guests decide to take a nap?
One of the guards is just kind of looking at you as the rest of the party kind of makes their way down the stairs. No, they were up with him pretty late last night, and they have him in solitary. Don't want him doing anything.
They got the bite guard on, so he can't take it off.
Yes, and they put him in a room warded, so that way no mental coordination from the outside area. But
Good.
good enough. They must have gotten something, because as we arrived, several of the guys were getting together and heading inward into the city, so must have been following a lead. Oh, God, that's a weird Gorback. Hadn't seen that one before.
What?
He's looking
There's
at
a
the
weird
art.
Gorback.
It's on the screen.
Not anymore, but it's on one of the rotations.
Well, our formal guests would like to. I don't know. You want to take a swing at them? We can. Do we got any more potions to pull them up, or are they down for the count?
I was hoping that we
No,
could
he's,
talk to the interrogators, but they left, I guess.
Yeah, following up on some leads as far as we were able to tell. The guy
I mean,
put
they're
up
good.
quite a
They're good.
well. Yeah, not entirely sure, but it looks like, as far as what we can tell, the guy was an agent of the Athenium. I mean, not something really terribly surprising there. So, most likely, he'll be brought back to Ashgar and then probably executed.
Oh,
Who knows? They may do it at sea.
that's easier. You wait for you chum it a bit. Wait for the sharks. Throw them in. Simple. No mess, no fuss.
Yeah.
This is a good talk. So where did they go in the city? I mean, what were you going to talk to him?
They
Caleb,
didn't.
Did you want to talk to him?
Less that I wanted to talk to him, and more I just wanted to know what more information they had.
Well, once they got their information, they've already taken off to follow their leads. They don't really pass anything down.
Yeah, not unless it's necessary. But I do know a couple of them were heading up to the entry place to get in towards Alestri to update Master Orbisarna. From what I understand, the negotiations are continuing along as expected, but I don't know. Looks like they may wrap up here soon, which would be good. I'm getting kind of tired of being on this damn boat for so long.
That's understandable.
And you still haven't gotten your sea legs? We've been out here a while.
Well, it's not so bad, now that we're docked, as long as we don't have one of those storms blow through. But
Once we start
I don't
going,
know. The coin's good.
north of that maelstrom, it starts getting choppy.
Yeah,
You-
thankfully
you
we're
and I
not going to
fucking-
have to go farther in. So, but
Well, I'm honestly looking to probably gonna stay in Athoria for a while. So
Well, it looks to me
Okay.
like any information they had, they're not going to share with us. So, it looks our job with them is
pretty done.
done, per se.
yeah, I suppose if your job's done, then you just want to have to go talk to Sir Aldous. That way you can collect any payment that you might be owed.
Yes. And we also have some other business to take care of, but yeah, let's go and collect our payment.
So, you guys depart, head deeper into the city in one of the more upscale areas, to the embassy that you guys had visited previously. Returning, you see the same half-orc figure in plate, standing at the front gate. You guys continue, I would assume, to the same process of doffing your arms, and then being led in.
No, we try to sneak all of our weapons in this time.
Making a heavy crossbow.
Why are you hiding that?
You don't want to know. But yeah,
So, well, Comac doesn't have to remove his arms or armor.
That's
So
some bullshit.
yeah. Anyway, so as you
I'm just gonna
guys
tap the pendant. Just
Captain, everything's good. You walk in, have a seat in the same sitting room previously. Before long, Sir Aldous enters the room, kind of glances at all of you. He kind of makes his way back to the chair opposite you, goes to sit down. Ah, yes, welcome, welcome. Well, suppose we'll get down to brass tacks, but first, you guys need anything? Tea?
No, I'll take
tea,
some
coffee,
tea.
water.
Yeah. Tea sounds great.
All right, and he just kind of gestures. Well, based on what my men have been able to recover, it seems as though you have done a great deal of service. Some of my men descended into the sewers this morning just to double check there were no loose ends. And as far as we are aware at this particular moment, it seems you were quite thorough, even managing to bring back a sympathizer, one of their hired men. So, we've been able to receive some information regarding who hired him, and well, it more or less confirms what we already suspected to be the case. So, I believe at this point there really isn't too much to discuss except payment.
Yes.
Right.
You need.
Eric, can you, sorry, I was looking at notes as you started. Who are we speaking with right now?
Sir Aldous Van Ness, I believe was his last name. Yes, Sir Aldous Van Ness.
Okay.
He is a paladin of Tyros and is currently the highest ranking member of the Royal Guard
That's who we
here.
talked to when we first came and visited.
Yes.
Got
Who
it.
was not exactly the nicest guy, it must be said. So he's noticeably warmed to your group.
I whisper down to Zal, how much should we get?
I don't know. I mean, we did stop a giant coup kind of thing. Like, it should be like a lot.
Okay.
Let's see what they offer.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's
So-
keep going.
What'd you say, for?
No, keep going, Eric.
So, based on the information you were able to retain, some of that is going to depend on the artifacts covered. It looks as though there was a box of magical origin. Given we're not entirely certain of what's inside of it, we fully expect to maintain ownership of that. However, you have managed to procure some of the coin that was to be used in this endeavor already, but that will not be factored into your compensation because, well, as far as we're concerned, you earned it. Just spoils and all that. So, we were looking at a figure of 500 gold apiece. I believe that's 1,500 for your group. Those would be paid in gemstones, as it wouldn't exactly serve you well to walk around with coins of the Ashgar Mint.
That's more than generous, one shall say.
We almost died. And I do believe we saved quite a prominent life. How about 1,000 apiece? And we will graciously accept.
Want to barter for double?
Yeah.
Roll me a persuasion check.
18.
Okay. He's just kind of looking at you. You see his face kind of sour a little bit, back to that same kind of face he had when he didn't like you.
It's not our problem.
He goes, even if I was capable of agreeing to that offer, it's not as though we have that kind of currency on hand. So, if we are going to increase the compensation, it will have to be in another form of payment.
Understood. Please enlighten me in which you could offer.
Kind of is sitting here tapping a little bit, and then just kind of breaks off for a brief moment to like pick up the tea and stuff that's being delivered, along with like some bread and jam and stuff. And he's kind of sitting here in this very funny way of just kind of sipping this tea. Well, for the amount that you're looking to increase, we could perhaps provide you access. There are places here within the Athorian archipelago that are under Ashgaran control, other embassies, such that can provide you aid such as you require. Perhaps we could give you access to some of the resources of those local branches. Alternatively, for the amount that we're talking, there's also, we could, instead of currency, provide you with a small bit of real estate.
Land is always nice.
Is the real estate here, though?
Well, in the archipelago, there are a couple smaller places that we use when needed.
Like that, a house? That'd be neat.
Does sound kind of appealing. But if you're able to give more detail on a more precise whereabouts, that would be highly considered.
Well, in terms of the property that we possess, one that I could perhaps leave from our books, but there are a couple in the capital, Athoria, one in Abaddon, one in Isgarth, and then check my notes right quick, because I was not expecting to have you guys fleece me.
You could just deny them. You could just make it a DC 40 and be like, no.
When have I, not tried to, fleece?
The negotiator. You thought Ari was mean.
Yeah. Night Harbor. They also have a place in Night Harbor.
Okay.
Note that, Athoria is the only one of those cities you guys have actually been to.
So,
this is a capital.
Sir Aldous, let me speak with Azal for one moment. We'll be right back. And just kind of Azal and Caleb will follow us, have a little sidebar. Azal, what do you think about that real estate offer?
It's kind of nice having a place you can routinely go to without having to rent it constantly. I like real estate.
That seems ideal. Ideal. Caleb, what do you think? He said he liked it,
Good talk.
but I don't know. We should wait. This is the Adventures of Athoria House Hunters edition.
Real estate brothers.
Yeah, before I just make this agreement, I mean, do you think we should wait to Caleb or just say he's fine?
Give us a few minutes on it, I think. Oh, that's Caleb. Caleb, you unblacked out.
What's going on?
We're negotiating for potential real estate.
What?
He left us alone for too long. We became oil tycoons.
You're right. Let's do it.
I like the way you think, Caleb.
Yeah.
So, Void, should you do the capital or one of the other places we haven't been?
I mean,
Depends on what we're planning on doing with it.
Going to it?
so basically, we're negotiating right now for our payout, and we have the option of getting real estate somewhere. Eric, do you mind listening?
Yeah, or taking a lower sum in coin.
What's the lowest
are your
one coin?
1,500, so 500 apiece. Volred was countered at 3,000, and Alda said, like, look, even if I was willing to do that, I couldn't give you that in coin. Maybe I could give you property. And they're like, oh, actually, that's an option. So that's what they're doing. So there's a couple places in Ariellen, the capital. Then there is a place in Isgarth, which you guys have not visited that city yet. There is a place in Avedon, which is the second largest city. It's technically considered the trade capital, which you guys have not been there. You know that one because Warham, your Ruka, lives on an island just like a day's travel south of there by boat. And then they have a place in Night Harbor, which is another city you guys have never been to.
I'm
I would
standing.
say a place in the capital.
Could be useful.
What locations in the capital do you have?
How many rooms with their square
There
footage?
are. So Aldous kind of sits there for a brief moment and is kind of looking at you, obviously perturbed that they're even just having this conversation. And he kind of snaps off, like, bring the ledger. The assets in the capital. And kind of sitting there a few moments before someone comes back with a tome opened up, and he kind of grabs it and is kind of flipping through. All right. Well, there are a couple options. At the price we're looking at, I could give you a smaller home that lies. Let's see, not the Star Rule District. Ba 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 ba. Trying to check. This one is there. They have a smaller house in the Sterling District, which is that same district over by where Falarian uses. So a much smaller house in a nicer neighborhood. And then he's like, and then I have a bit of a nicer place, bit more manorial. But that one is located in Ward 5, near within the Ashgaran Enclave, which, as you guys would know, you guys spent a small bit of time in that neighborhood, in that hideaway house, the safe house. It's like a block away from the Adventurers Guild.
Say the bigger house in the not so
Rougher-
fancy neighborhood.
Yeah,
We have connections in that neighborhood anyway.
We have connections.
Well,
in
and
the
it's near the Adventurers Guild too.
Yeah.
So
Some adventurer goes and set their house on fire. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
So I would say that district would probably be the best fit for a group like us. And a decent sized house like you were describing would also give us a chance to expand if we wanted to.
yeah, the house that they're talking about is a grand house. So I'll have to get you guys a floor plan, but it's like a 4 to 10 room house. Still like wood thatched roof, so it's not like super nice.
Is it open concept?
We can make it open concept.
What's the school district like?
Poor. So the Adventurers Guild.
Well, most of the people, they don't really have schools. Well, I can't say that. They actually have the temple district, so they do have like parochial schools. But beyond that, most people do like vocational schools, like blacksmithing and adventuring. So that's what it is. You either go to Catholic school or you become an adventurer or a tradesman.
This is where all the level 1 adventurers start in this town.
They're Catholics here?
Oh boy.
No, but the temple district is in that same ward. So there's a lot of churches and temples.
He's fucking with you.
We
Yeah.
could get if only like the Catholics knew they were in this universe, like
There'd be so many wars.
that's what I was not going there with that.
I like that one. Let's pick that one.
I agree.
Yes.
Okay. Assholes.
You let him.
Yeah.
Just
I
adoption.
know.
Got a good
But
roll.
like real estate is always a nice boon, and it means I don't have to give you guys coin, so I'm all for it.
And
You
then
want
you can just
1,000?
burn it down later.
Burn down our house and see what happens.
We bought a house.
Yay! This is about the same level we got one
You
last.
guys were gifted a
last session.
house.
Again.
Semantics.
Technically, we worked
All
for
right.
it.
Yeah.
So we did buy one.
So anyway,
Someone's
Aldous
taxes
is
paid
here,
for this.
makes some notes. He's like, very well, and makes some notes. Kind of closes the book, hands it back. Have the seneschals start prepping the documents. Right. So those should be ready for you to take here by the end of the day. So, beyond that, what are your plans now? Are you going to stay in the city, or are you going to depart to your new abode?
Don't really have.
We are unsure of that at the moment.
Right. Well, it doesn't really matter so much, because it's not as though I have work for you. But if you do return to the capital and are around that area, if you do happen to come into any more information that you think we should know, well,
We will let you know.
let's just say that we do pay for information.
Well, I am curious as to what information you were able to glean from them, so that we might be able to connect dots of other information that we might have.
Well, from what our initial suspicions mostly were confirmed, we had assumed that they were working on behalf of one of the coteries of the somewhere in the capital. Which, Caleb, you would be aware, a coterie is the name that they give for these small sort of sub-guilds of mages. They're almost like magical fraternities that exist around the school structure. And so a lot of times, young mages, when they reach a certain level, will apprentice with established mages guilds that are actually affiliated with the college, and those are called coteries. And they're all governed by some higher level magus. But there are dozens and dozens of them and they all essentially have their own unique goals, and they constantly vying for influence and power between each other. It's a right Game of Thrones fucked
Sure.
up mess.
The enchantment
But anyway-
schools are dangerous.
Anyway, he continues on. Affiliated with one of the coteries of the Athenium back in the capital. And that definitely appears to be so. We have some thoughts on which coterie it is precisely, but we won't know until we follow up on some of the information we were able to gain. That being said, if you're in the capital, you will most likely interact with a number of coteries as they do hire out adventurers from time to time. So, any information you're able to obtain, perhaps during your employment, or anything you hear on the streets, we would like to know. There is worry among some in the ranks in Ashgar that some of the coteries wish to push the council towards a formal declaration of war. Thankfully, from what we can tell, this is not a unanimous, but still, nonetheless, it's possible that some of those coteries can choose to take matters in their own hands in order to force an outcome.
All right. We will keep an eye out. I'll look to the rest of the guys. Is there anything else you guys needed?
What time do you think that document would be ready?
Based on this initial's current workload, couple hours, most.
Think
He has to pull the deed, and we don't keep it here, obviously. He has to contact the requisite individuals over in the capital who will follow the paperwork.
Well, I'm ready to go.
It's much appreciated.
I got some money to spend.
Agreed.
Maybe if it makes it around in circulation, he could have paid it out.
What?
Hmm?
I have no idea what that meant.
He was saying if we spent money here, he might be able to pay us the rest of the money instead of the house.
Nah.
Taxes and whatnot.
Nah, I want the house.
Agreed.
House is always good.
Houses generally go up in value, depending on who lives there.
Ooh.
If they take care of the place.
Ooh.
Money just inflates.
That's right. You gotta get debt. Debt always decreases. Money increases.
That, and when you get to know how to use your debts as an investment vehicle, that really can open your doors to real financial stabilities.
I like your background when you say that. You're a stocks person.
Stocks.
Stocks.
Stonks.
I'm gonna go buy some clothes or something. I got money now. It's surplus.
Gonna go buy 30 shares of Bed Bath & Beyond.
Stocks.
Stonks.
Do we want to meet up
Buy
somewhere?
shares of pomegranate.
I say we go meet back up at our tavern whenever we're done.
Alright, try not to get mugged or murdered. Or both.
We'll see. Well, tell me what to do.
Calmac, you wanna come hang out, or are you gonna...
Nothing else to do.
Okay.
I was just gonna hang around, make sure if any agents that are lingering don't decide to try to do something in broad daylight.
Cool. Alright, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's also going shopping. Volred's going donk shopping. I honestly don't know.
I probably need to buy arrows because,
You've been using metaphysical arrows.
yeah, it's time for me to
Refill
decrease
that.
the amount of, yeah.
Refill that
Well-
in the center.
Yeah,
Caleb, what
but
are you doing?
It's only like 1 gold is like 20 arrows, so it's not that expensive.
Caleb, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go see about buying some scrolls.
You're only not broke for a little bit.
Yeah. You are about to lose all of that, my friend. Okay.
I'll go with these all.
Cool.
Zellas always make trouble.
What? I would never cause any trouble.
Y'all are a magnet.
I have
For trouble.
I have not gotten arrested at all since I've come down to the islands.
I'll go with Azal as well.
So we're gonna leave Caleb alone. All
would appear so.
52 hit points of him.
Yep. Okay. So, we're gonna go ahead and take a break,
58.
and then I guess we will see you guys back in 15.
Yeah. All right. Where's my intermission button? Here it is.
Walking hand in hand on the ocean floor, down deep we wander. Louder we sing, no there is no cure in this together. I don't wanna tell you that it's not real. Nothing is a fairy tale. Everything about you is so unreal. It won't be pretty when it ends. Now how could I leave with your sweet love on me? Yeah, yeah. Something about you always makes it harder. When you got my lipstick on your white shirt collar. On the carnival till the rest go home. Now I only see you. Hearts and letters carved into the shore. We'll never grow old. I don't wanna tell you that it's not real. Nothing is a fairy tale. But everything about you is so unreal. It won't be pretty when it ends. Now how could I leave with your sweet love on me? Yeah, yeah. Something about you always makes it harder. When you got my lipstick on your white shirt collar. When we should stop, we go further. Didn't even notice that it rained all summer. When we should stop, we go further. Didn't even notice that. Now how could I leave with your sweet love on me? Yeah, yeah. Something about you always makes it harder. My lipstick on your white shirt collar.
Welcome back.
Guess it's back again.
Shady's back.
Hell, Max
Hello,
back.
friend. Thank you.
You think I'm gonna let you sidestep all of that, Caleb? No, because I'm an evil dungeon master. All right, so, Caleb. Actually, speaking of, let's just go ahead and handle your shit.
Already.
So you were gonna try and find a suitable magic shop to purchase some spells and shit, right?
Yep. Spells or
Awesome.
enchanted items.
Spells and or enchanted items. Let us check. Yep, there are 3 such wonderful places in the city. The first one that you happen upon is a relatively nice kind of like stone building that's got kind of a lime plaster over it, and has these kind of terracotta, very homemade looking shingles. Pretty nice. As you look on it, it just appears to have like a simple kind of wrought iron sign, but looks like it's got some semi-precious gems kind of set into it. Or they may even just be colored glass, you're not sure. But they're designed to catch the light and sparkle a little bit, making it somewhat easy to see as you're walking down the road. So you kind of stop in there first. As you enter, the shop appears pretty standard size. It looks about as big on the inside as it does on the outside. It's got kind of these warm, kind of brownish red kind of color scheme kind of painted on the walls. And then there's all of these, they almost kind of look like the little wine racks, but there's just parchment, rolls of parchment and stuff just kind of stuffed all in it. And this kind of horseshoe-shaped bar that goes all around the end, so you can only kind of walk in the middle area. On the opposite side of the bar, you do see some apothecary drawers that carry a number of spell supplies. You also see a couple of glass display cases that do seem to show some sort of staffs or wands kind of hanging up on the wall. So, as you enter, the proprietor at this particular moment, as you can tell, is a female elf of quite surprising beauty. And at that particular moment, as you enter, she appears to be arguing with a nobleman, also of elven descent. In fact, you're the only non-elf in this establishment, while a couple other elves, one of which appears to be a ranger of some sort, which carries a really interesting bow on her back. It looks like almost a bow as if it's made of like quartz crystal.
All right.
Somewhat interesting, and it seems to glow dimly as if some kind of light is passing through it. Definitely magical. Are in the process of kind of going over a list, and it looks as though they're kind of trying to find what potions and stuff they need in the glass display case in front of them.
So they both own the place.
No, you only see one person behind the bar, but there are several other patrons here. This appears to be a relatively well attended shop. They get plenty of business and foot traffic, which you imagine is a good sign.
Yeah.
So after the noble, who appears to be completely not happy with whatever price the proprietress has offered, packs up his belongings and then huffs out and with the usual Karen-esque behavior, I will ensure no one ever shops at this establishment again, kind of bullshit. Although he shouts it in Elvish, but do you know Second Common?
Yes.
Okay, then yes, you get it then. So yeah, and then as that happens, you see the elven proprietress just kind of sitting there. You see her just kind of rotate her shoulders and take a big kind of sigh breath, kind of take a moment to take some errant hairs and stuff, kind of put them back. And then straighten herself out and glance over at you and goes, "Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you?"
Well, it seems like you have a irate customer who's just being an asshole.
Well, it happens from time to time. Anyway, nobles.
Yeah,
But, well, they seem to believe that just because they have money that it allows them to purchase whatever they wish, and that is not the case. I can assure you, I have things. Well, I probably shouldn't be saying that, especially considering I don't know you, and she kind of looks you over. You could be a thief.
I could be, but I would be stupid to try and steal from a magic shop owner.
That is true. You absolutely would.
I don't like getting blown up, and that is probably what would happen.
Well, depending on what you took, yes. She kind of reaches out her hand. The name is Ellen, by the way.
Halem, pleasure to meet you.
Ellen, as in the herb.
Yes, that is very true.
Well, I did not expect a human in these parts to carry an elvish name.
Well, I was given that name by my father, and he thought it fitting.
That is good.
I'm
Yes, anyway, Caleb, who comes from far away, what is it I can do for you?
Well, I was wondering if you might have a something to help with a certain deficit of humans, as I am not able to see at night. And I find myself in my adventuring party constantly blind at night.
Yes, I
And-
see. Sorry. For a moment, I thought you were going to talk about potency issues, and I don't mean to sound like a racist here, but from where I sit, you guys procreate far too frequently as it is.
Very true.
So,
And far too.
well, yes. Let's see. Things that would allow you to see in the dark. Well, I have potions that would allow you to do such a thing. Nothing as much as a magic item, though that would be something I could have my partner, who is the actual magus here, would be something relatively simple he could make from you. Probably would take a few days, though, and we would need a considerable portion up front of the cost.
All right. What would you need, and how much would the total cost be?
Well, let's see here. Let me just make sure I quote you the right thing and I don't end up giving you gauntlets of ogre strength for 100 gold.
What's he gonna use those for?
Hey, man, you'd be surprised. He'll find a way.
Arm wrestle is all the time.
I'll just break your legs. It's fine.
Yeah, okay.
You know, it's all gonna cheat. It's all gonna cheat.
Well, the good news is that it is not a combat item, so there is no laws here in Rualatas that would prevent me from selling it to you.
No laws, he says.
Well, here in Rualatas. Normally an object like that would cost me 500 gold, but perhaps I could make you a deal. Is that all you are looking for, or are you looking to spend other coin as well?
Well, I would love to spend other coin. I'm also just now reaching into the fourth circle of my spells, and I'm trying to expand my knowledge to cover my bases. And if you have anything of third or fourth circle that you might be willing to part with,
I do have a few things. Most of my spells are first and second. A couple cantrips, but I do, and she just kind of gestures over your chair as she walks down the bar to that large wine rack type thing that's holding all the scrolls. Is there something in particular you're looking for? I know I have of the fourth circle, and she starts kind of reaching out and like pulling out some things. Let's see. Yes, I have a couple of these. These are conjuration spells. One that summons demons, another that summons elementals. She kind of reaches and pulls out another one. This one it's an enchantment that allows you to beguile the senses of monsters. Then she reaches out, pulls another one. This one is an illusion spell, one of greater invisibility. And then she goes and pulls out another one. And this one, well, kind of looks back at you. I'm not entirely sure I could sell you this one, as it is one that does a considerable amount of damage.
what spell would that be?
It is the spell Sickening Radiance. It's a evocation type spell, and one that can do quite a bit of damage. And she kind of looks you up and down.
As intriguing as that sounds, I would actually prefer to go with probably the elemental summoning, and the scroll of greater invisibility.
I see. So we have the scroll of Conjure Minor Elementals, nature to the fourth circle, and then we have the scroll of Greater Invisibility. Those items would be about 500 apiece, but we can give you a bit of a discount there. Let's see, what would that work out to be?
D&D Beyond, guys.
Let's say 750 gold for both. That's a 25% discount.
Okay, so, and with the item being made, that would equate to how much?
Well, the item, we could give you the same 25% discount, seeing as how you have spent so much money here already. So that would mean 375 gold for the goggles.
Please.
That is definitely something I'm considering. Those scrolls were both of the fourth circle. Did you have any other spells in the third circle?
I do.
And I might be able to add that onto it.
Indeed. She kind of goes and takes the ones that you haven't committed to purchasing and puts them back on the racks. Goes, as she pulls one out, an illusion spell, one of major image. She kind of goes down the area. She reaches out to grab one. This is the spell magic. Is that one already in your repertoire? It seems most everyone has that.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so she just goes and slides that back. She pulls out another one. Lightning bolt. Kind of looks over. Sorry, can't sell that one to you. Kind of pulls out another one. Kind of opens up the scroll a little bit. Because she can sell it to elves.
Oh my goodness.
Them's the laws.
She can't sell it to
Listen,
outsiders.
just
And so she cracks the
Disguise
seal on that one
kit.
just a little bit. This one is a scroll of fear. that I can sell to you. And she pulls out another one. This one is a hypnotic pattern. That one I can sell to you. And then pulls out this one. Ah, yes, and then the summon lesser demons. Those would normally run 300 gold apiece, but at your standing discount, that is 225 gold apiece.
All right, so I will pick up the scroll of fear and put that with the pile that I have. Then in that case, in total, it was 750 plus 325, which was 1,075 plus the third level
Yes.
spell. How much?
225.
225. So
That brings a grand total of 1,350 for the goggles, the third level spell, and the 2 fourth levels. And he's all over there like broke
Done.
already.
Hey,
done.
Forehead, we left Caleb alone for a little while. Over under 100 gold he has left after we find him. I'm gonna go under.
I will pay that. What'd you say the total was again?
The total is 1,350.
How much of the goggles do you require as a down payment?
Well, the 1,350 includes the full price for the goggles.
Yes.
So she would say, let us call it around 80%. So 325 times 8. That's 260 gold down.
While this is going on, I respond to Azal. I don't know.
He might be in debt.
I trust Caleb is making good decisions. I just have a feeling.
Bullshit, you know it.
Man, casters are
Caleb
very
is the
expensive.
Kelder this game.
I didn't say wise financial decisions. I said good decisions.
He can stay alive pretty good. It's just the whole money.
All right.
What do you think, Kelmac? You've met Caleb for a total of 30 minutes.
Well, my history with casters is they always end up becoming a money pit.
So under.
All right. So I'm going to
0. A big
in actuality just
goose
pay
egg.
the entirety of it because it's just going to be easier that way.
You're going to pay 100% down on the goggles?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you might as well if you're getting a 25% discount on everything.
Yeah.
Okay, you're a terrible shop owner. Like, you got to be drilling them for the prices, man.
It really is wild the discounts y'all get.
Well, it's 2 reasons. First off, this is
He's
a randomly
not an elf.
generated shopkeeper, and that is actually the daily special.
What generator are
That
you
gets randomly
using,
gen-
Eric?
What,
Chaotic Shiny
Daily-
is my favorite.
what is the soup of the day?
I don't know, that's a different generator.
Made
Oh.
bisque.
What was the total price again?
But 1,350. But Volred, it is funny because my tavern generator on here does give me a drink of the day.
What's the drink of the day?
I don't have to generate the friggin' tavern, guys. Come on.
I did find a random soup generator. FYI.
I am sure you did.
The soup of
I'm
the
sure
day
you
is
did.
Jumano. Nope, I said it wrong. Pork blood soup.
Nice.
Ugh.
Wow.
I like
I gotta look it up.
I don't even want to know.
Like,
Don't
Oh, it's
share it
just-
if you find it.
It's blood sausage.
That's what I figured it would be. It's like, sheesh.
Yeah, it's just like it's congealed pig blood in a soup.
Yes, anyway, Master Caleb, this is good, and
And
like I said, it will take a couple days for your item to be completed.
okay. So I will be back in a few days to come and check on it. And much appreciated. And I might be back for more later, depending on how things go.
Will you be back?
I will definitely be back because we're not leaving without him.
He will be baby back, baby back, baby back.
Cheers!
Whoa.
Kelmac, could you just never do that again, please?
So I'm putting the scrolls. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
You
a
hand over
reactionary.
the money, and surprisingly enough, like she seems very surprised that you pull out that much coin. Because you basically just start pulling out like these large coin sacks and just kind of setting them down. You start shing, shing, shing. And it's like, it's funny because as you kind of like looking over, she's going through the coin. Like even some of the like the elf group that's over there looking at potion supplies, even they're kind of looking over, going, "How the fuck did he get that much money?"
50% of his weight, of like his
Yeah, it's
total
like
body mass.
1,350 gold. Yeah, no problem. I'll just go ahead and pay that now.
If we
I'll pay cash.
calculated gold weight,
We do.
Caleb would not be
We
able to.
do.
We do.
Oh, do we?
Yep.
All of his encumbrances basically was his money at that point.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
why he got Tinzer's floating disc first chance he could.
All right.
Offloaded all to the disc.
You know, we just got like 1,300 gold as a reward, and all that shit is gone.
Yeah, as a group, we got 1,300 gold.
No, individually we got 1,300. We
Oh,
split
yeah.
that total. It's a little over 1,300, but it's in that area.
I mean, who hasn't one time just got a paycheck and basically like
I've gone to
Well,
a convention before.
Yeah.
The shit I got was really good, though.
Did a hell of a deal.
Yeah. All right. I'm good.
Woo. Woo.
But yeah, I'm going to go back to the tavern now.
You know you gotta
Okay.
pay money to transfer those spells, right?
Yeah, 50 gold per
Yeah.
spell.
However, like his particular class, he does it very efficiently.
Right.
I do it
It's
fast.
It's still a lot.
It's 50
Yeah.
gold per spell level. And I
Money.
only have 300 gold, so I can transfer one of those spells right now.
But where does the money go? Is there just like some arcane being who's just like,
No, it's
You're
basically
supposed
like
to
he has to
buy
go and spend that much.
items and then use those.
Yeah.
Me and Eric have already came up with it. I just
Yeah, it's like magic inks and shit like that. It's funny. But that would be kind of cool if like you had to like summon a spectral like creature that's just like, all right, I'll give you the ink.
But
But
his magic quill that he has like a funnel. He's got to refill it with actual coins.
or it's got like one of those little coin boxes that he has to drop coins and go.
Like a gotcha machine.
Anyway, Group B, Izal, you were wanting to go do some paperwork, or you wanted to do that on the sly, or are you going to do that now?
Fuck it. I'll do it now.
Okay. So, you head to the Adventurer's Quarter
Yeah.
and find the guild, such as it is. Taking a quick peruse around the jobs that are available in the local area, still nothing really of fun.
This place sucks.
But you approach one of the clerks, a half-elven figure, who just seems to be stamping some paperwork and then passing stuff off, handing out meager amounts of coins for the crappy jobs that are available here. So as you guys approach, he kind of looks you over and goes, "Ah, welcome to the Rue Alatos Adventurers Guild.
It's like 11
how can I be of
a.m.
service?
What are you sleeping for?
Yeah, was a late night.
I would like to file a change in name for our Adventurers Guild.
Right. And he kind of reaches down and pulls out kind of this large leather-bound tome. It's got like a chain attached to it, sets it down. And what is the guild's name?
We were DBA SNM. As you can assume, not a great name. Doing business as
see.
SNM.
And kind
What
of
does
flips through.
SNM stand for?
It doesn't stand for anything.
It stands for sweet nut milk.
It's
Yeah, even the clerk kind of looks up and
It stands for what?
So about that name change.
No, I heard.
Sweet
Right,
nut
Let's.
Well,
Yes.
simple
let's-
enough. The name change will cost you 25 gold.
I will pay that. 25
Now I got
against that name change.
I would get yelled at if I had someone pay for it.
No,
Especially someone who's not even part of the guild.
Azal, let him pay. He's being such a fabulous host.
That sounds undercutting, but he's already said she would be insulted if she didn't pay. So
Yeah, but I have been insulted before, and Volred is a party member, so I would be remiss if I didn't allow you to pay for it.
Yeah, you have to take Volred's opinions into account. That's just good leadership. So, the figure's kind of looking back and forth. Right. And kind of goes and pulls out an empty form from a large stack of forms and just starts filling out some stuff right quick. And heads over. Just verify the membership and place the new name here. Then go ahead and pay the requisite filing fee, and it will all get updated in the log.
Alright, so I am Izal Zella. Volred, you want to sign on your part? I think we need more than one, or else it'll be weird.
What are we renaming this?
So I had the idea we keep the initials of SNM. That way we still have that callback and everyone here. But I was also thinking, change it. We go, I like Silver Knights of the Mythal. Because it plays on multiple things. The Mythal relates to Calum, and when you have Gander here, Knights, you sneak, so stealthy, but also a double entendre, but it's an N, not a K, so it's Knights. And Silver, because the previous guild was Hands of the Golden Forge, what I related to, so Silver is like the second iteration of it. And Silver is a form of money. And we keep the S&M, so we don't have to get the monogram on the towels changed.
That sounds perfect. Nice.
sounds very thought out.
Is there an e-signature? Where's the trash tab?
Guess I'll email the hello sign document if you could just sign off.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Could you e-sign, please?
Yeah. We use PDF e-sign, so.
But yeah, as you're going through though, you also see like there in the registry, like it shows Calum, shows Gander, and shows Arthur all on the list.
Do we have to have them
No.
sign too, or is it like a majority of signatures? 'Cause
No,
technically
I
signed first.
Right. I only need the signature of whoever is the executor of the party, which kind of flips through. Is an Izalzala.
Hell yeah. Documentation.
Right. I just want to make sure that that we have the proper registry. So if you need to update any of the names, such as if one of your party members has passed, then that will be good.
Well, they did, but they got better, so they're still kind of there. And we haven't confirmed any of the other ones yet, so it's just like a longer... We'll keep the list the way it is. We might add someone to it later, though.
That's fine. It's easy enough. Just do so at any adventurers guild.
Nice. Right, sign in here. Silver Knights of the Mythal. There we go. All done.
See,
Where'd Kelmat go? Fuck, here, buggered off. Alright, I'll pay.
he's probably looking at the adventurers board, going, "Ooh, this one looks easy."
Put 25 gold out. There you go.
It's like, oh man, this guy wants to kill a dragon.
It's a big bag.
Start us up for this one.
Hand over a big bag of
This-
silver.
What up?
I paid for it because you weren't here.
Sorry.
No worries.
drank a lot of
You
water.
take it all back. He goes, yes, Silver Knights of Hamithel. Congratulations on the reformation of your party. And goes and stamps, and then goes, here's your copy of the form to show that it has been completed, just in case you go anywhere and their personal log hasn't been updated yet.
All right.
So, is there anything else that I can do for you?
I think that's it.
All right.
Maybe
Well.
get some coffee.
Do you want to
Yes.
get you a coffee or something? You're sleeping on the job.
Oh no, I'll be fine. This is really only a pickup shift anyway.
Someone call in sick?
Couple hours. Well, not exactly. The other individual that I was out with last night was a coworker who got absolutely shit-faced when trying to do that weird challenge over at the Crimson King where they have to drink that special alcohol. Apparently, no one knows where he is. So, since I was the one who suggested we go there last night, I of course have to pick up the slack until he is found or we replace him.
You want us to take? We could keep a lookout for him. You know what his name was? Maybe we'll run into him throughout the city.
Yes, Simon.
Simon.
And half elf, like me, red hair. So that should be relatively unique.
All right, we'll keep a
This
lookout for him.
guy's name isn't Garfunkel.
Garfunkel.
Enjoy the
Why
rest-
would he have a halfling name?
Enjoy the rest of your day. Let's go.
There was just a bardic group pairing called
Calmac,
Simon and
that's-
Garfunkel, who I enjoyed their
Come on.
music
Cal.
very much.
We're leaving, Calmac. We're leaving.
Okay. I'll follow them.
Get out of the building. Bureaucracy.
You love it and you know it.
I'm sure you're very glad to be rid of that. Very,
Technically, we're still called S&M. So,
but it stands for something better.
well,
now.
they didn't know what it stood for until Voldred would tell them every time.
Why name
Or Arthur.
our party Sweet Nut Milk if we weren't going to say the name?
We didn't
Because-
name Sweet Nut Milk. We named S&M because Sweet Nut Milk is a terrible party name.
It is a terrible party name. I will agree on that.
I don't need your help, Kelmac.
Fine.
Let me piggyback off of that.
Y'all are no fun.
We could still
Things were
have
more
this.
entertaining when we had the goblin.
I left his name on the registry. If he's still alive, then he can. I don't know. Probably should have taken him off of it actually, because if he does something and he get blamed for it, that's how that works, right? A bit of warrant out for his arrest.
I mean,
I haven't checked the
If you-
wanted
if you make
posters
it-
in a while.
if you make a guild account, you may be able to pull funds.
You don't
Yeah.
know this individual, so I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. But if this man could figure out how to access a bank account, I swear we're all doomed.
Zal, there's no way he would knowingly do that. But the ability to stumble upon such a situation would be predictable. Maybe we should go make that change to the paperwork.
Yeah, I think I have to pay another 25 gold to change it though.
If we ever decide to store funds with the Adventurers Guild, we're changing that name.
Like his name off of it, or like the guild?
Yes.
Because now he'll try to do like Sweet Nut Milk, and it won't work.
Okay.
I was trying to.
He may be able to reference S&M, but if he references S&M and follows it through with sweet nut milk, that guild does not exist. So he could
Yep.
not access it.
So he will no longer be able to find you guys on the white pages.
Now we're in the yellow pages. Business is done.
Yep, I'm like DBA S&M, DBA S&M. Nope, they're gone. Oh my god, they're dead. I can't find them anymore.
Good.
Okay.
I don't see the downside here.
Wow.
I am vengeance. I am night. I am S&M. What? Gorbek, get off that roof. Whack. Ah, he's dead now.
Yeah, he would just jump.
Yeah, no graphic hook. Just fall. I don't know what he was thinking. That thing was tall. All right.
He just popped up on the screen.
What next, Izal?
I'm gonna go buy some new clothes because I've been in the sewers too long and these are getting worn out and Gander's not around to repair them, so I need some new clothes.
Okay.
Just regular
Fair enough.
clothes. I'm not looking for magic clothes.
Fair enough. Okay. So you just go and find yourself some clothing.
Put it at fine quality, and then I'll just design it the way I want it to look like.
So clothes fine, 15 gold.
All right, you guys watch me go
Very
clothes
nice.
shopping.
So you're buying some fancy clothes.
They're just well made.
Yep.
They try to put them in a dress. and
Yep.
you put it
Whatever
against your mouth.
fashion happens to be the current style in the courts of the nobles. Precious metals and gems could be worked into the clothing.
You're reading the description.
It's like a super poofy dress, just
You come at me with
Can
that
you
dress, I
imagine
will
he's all
stab
wearing a
you.
busset and her hair done up in like a Marie Antoinette style?
How many
Take it
people
down.
do I threaten
down.
in the process of getting clothes?
it's I cannot see a Zella in
Oh, this
Like that.
dress looks wonderful on you. I'm going to kill you.
Oh, are we giving fashion? Is that what we're doing?
I'm not doing fashion. What are you talking about?
No.
I just bought clothes.
Yeah, don't take fashion advice from a dude who spent most of this campaign in a mask.
That was a fashionable mask. It told a story.
Bull Red is the man in the iron mask. Except he can take his mask off anytime he wanted.
Yeah, I don't even know if I'm wearing that right now. I
Henry
just-
Cavill is Doctor Doom.
Yeah, my understanding is you were not wearing it since you were pretty again.
Yeah,
But he has a hat of disguise, so it's like impossible to tell.
I've actually been disguised as Arthur the past 3 sessions.
Committing crimes.
Committing crimes in the city. Yeah, bad idea.
All right. So you go buy some clothes. Anything else?
No, I'm good. 150 silver later.
Okay. So you guys return to the ancient stag to find Caleb in the tap house. Looks like he's eating a spot of lunch while he is poring over some spell scrolls and stuff. And it's all based on what you can tell. Those look like expensive ones.
So how much it cost you?
If only he were here to tell us.
Oh,
He's really wrapped up in his work.
Yep. He's got that May lore.
beep
Uh,
boo boo bop.
Too much.
Oh, your camera's
Oh, no.
your camera's not working, so we can't see you. Oh
But
well.
yeah, it didn't cost me too much.
How much did you spend?
1,300 gold.
That's that's a lot of money.
That's par for the course for me, honestly.
Who hasn't spent 1,300, 1,500, even 2,000 just on a weekend once or twice? A day.
Well, I spent it in like 30 seconds. So there's that.
Sounds like an expensive hooker.
Seems a bit over the top for
Yeah,
a weekend.
Well, I'm getting something made. A magic item made.
we're supposed to like try to leave soon. We got a house we gotta go to.
In a couple of days.
Caleb, what did you buy?
I bought an item that will hopefully help me see in the dark.
I gave you that lantern.
Yes, but that also puts a target on me. And I figure it would be a lot easier if we could go into dark spaces and not have to worry about a light source.
Hey,
So-
Kelmac, can you see in the dark?
Yes.
Yeah, you're really dragging us down, Caleb.
So
I mean,
I-
but you can't blame him. The humans are not. They're very versatile, but albeit not.
It's tasty.
They're
Limited.
limited. They can specialize and also cover a lot of bases.
I'm not
Does
sure
it?
I know what limited means because I could do a whole hell of a lot. But
But that's where you have other companions to fill gaps where you cannot operate.
yes, like getting hit. But yes, I figure while I was here and there were quite a few enchanters here, I figured I would take a chance to see about getting something like that made.
I think that was a great idea.
I do as well.
Can I have my lantern back?
Yes.
Okay.
And I give you your lantern back.
Put it in the haversack.
Don't break that.
The lantern?
The haversack.
Yeah, I know. I'm not my first day adventuring.
I know.
A lot of criticism
I know you
coming
know.
from someone who just met us this past night. So, Kaylin, what kind of magic-y stuff did you get?
Oh, I got some scrolls that I think will come in handy later on. I'll show them to you whenever I get them in my book.
Caleb, we're not sweet nut milk anymore.
We weren't sweet nut milk to begin with.
Yes, we were, and you know it.
Nope. Paperwork did not say it.
Okay, S and M. What are we now?
A different name.
Red, what's our name?
Knights of Mythal.
Say that again?
Silver Knights of the Mythal. It's supposed to be SNM. That's knights spelled without the K.
Nice.
It doesn't sound that bad.
I like it.
It's good for not being called sweet nut milk.
I'm assuming since it's a good name, Red, you came up with it?
No, it was
Fuck
Azal.
this.
Nicely done as all.
Don't need your patronizing ways. Just trying to get us a little bit more reputation so we don't get the shittiest jobs available to us. I mean,
Well,
So, that was a very good idea. Would you like 2 gold?
it's a good thing I like you for it.
which one was more patronizing?
Who? Which part? The 2 gold part?
No. Red or me?
I know where Red's going with his. Yours was just generic. So we gotta kill like 2 freaking days here now?
Yeah.
Cool.
Isn't it the new year?
I think it's tomorrow.
Perhaps
I think it's
New Year's Eve, yeah.
a celebration.
Oh, we gonna get fucking wasted. Let's go.
I'm surprised they didn't have more. They didn't have any bodyguard postings for the celebrations.
Well, they just probably weren't going to hire adventurers for that.
Because we're not responsible people.
Adventurers can be very responsible people if given the right motivation.
Right. So, anyway, I imagine then you're going to spend this evening and then the following day boozed up a little bit to try and at least kill one day.
Yeah.
Two that you got to wait.
I'm gonna kill that
Fair
day and several brain
Oh.
cells.
Pull out the Izzar leaf.
Yeah.
That kind
yeah.
of fun.
You gotta get that used.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know exactly how much I was left, but
You haven't smoked as much, so.
this is gonna be like a ludicrous music video.
Right. So, the city, as far as you can tell, is actually relatively calm. The elves here don't seem to do much in the way of a New Year's. But those from varying different places that find themselves in the adventuring quarter and the crescent, the waterfront, quite a bit of revelry goes on this evening. Especially like once you start getting to the late night, you start seeing Calum, as is a tradition in the Akari, to start building massive bonfires that they start up around midnight and basically just keep feeding through the entire first day of the new year. The ceremony they call the Balefire. And so that kind of gets started at its usual time around midnight, as there appears to be at least some of the Akar in the city. But yes, and if there's nothing you guys want to do specifically over the next 2 days, you guys spend some time soaking up the local color, just enjoying the city, really. Uh-oh. Alrighty, Zal. How many NPCs do I got to generate?
Just want to know if anyone wants to do some illicit drugs. I've
Yes.
got some shrooms on me and some possible poison.
I have I don't remember. I think I have shrooms too.
These are the.
I
but
believe
we've done
you
the shrooms
do,
before.
actually.
I also
And you
have,
also
You also have that Cialis.
you also have that you do have that, and you also still have a little bit of that special concoction booze that's basically the opiates mixed with alcohol, you know.
He's
Oh
got that-
yeah.
The one
That doesn't sound good at all.
What does that
scissor.
mean?
Some Sivzerp.
The lean.
Yeah.
Yeah, that stuff he bought you in the Druid's Grove.
Hey, Kelmac, you want to have some fun tonight?
Nah, I don't know.
Does your code force you to abstain from inebriation?
No, but
Blanket.
mushrooms are a trip.
Yeah, they are.
Sometimes when people ask to have fun while drinking and festivities, the mind immediately goes to, well, fuck it, some Bale Ale. But I've had to rescue 3 too many infantrymen from stalagmites or stalactites.
Those are the top
I
ones
do
or the
not-
bottom ones?
Top ones. I don't know how they got tied up there, but they were tied up there. So much too many. I will enjoy my alcohol.
So no on the dropping.
No on the unidentified mushrooms.
This is
or
this
the-
is a vial of something I haven't used yet.
I will be here to spur you on.
We have another trip sitter in case Caleb wants to do something else.
Hell yeah.
No, I'll
See,
just
we're
fight you
res-
if you get too
we're
rowdy.
responsible.
Try to fight me, I'll fight you.
I wonder how that would go.
Not in my
well.
favor.
So, Eric, I had only have this listed down as paralysis poison.
Oh
'Cause
my
that's
goodness.
what you told me to put for it. As it was a
Yes.
drug.
Yep. You have a paralysis poison.
So can I
Um,
divvy some of that up? I don't know if Volred's doing other stuff, but I want to try this thing while we're in a controlled environment.
I'll just stick to the mushrooms.
Alright.
I mean, nah, just the mushrooms. Don't need to bring the lean into it.
Get fucked up.
Why not both?
That just sounds like a bad mixture, you know?
Mix uppers with downers.
Yeah. Well, I think mushrooms really isn't upper.
That's a downer, but a neutral.
It's just it's the psychedelic.
Sidestep.
Acid, but like it can be kind of like.
It's like a cousin.
where did you get that poison?
Same
That's the ingested one, right?
Yeah, you gotta drink it. Same place I got the mushrooms at. There's
Back in
apothecary.
Athoria.
There's an apothecary.
Yeah, in the Undercity.
Let's buy some shit.
Yes, that is a vial of torpor.
We had horses in our party, and I never thought once to get ketamine.
Ketamine.
Yeah, what?
Mind your own business.
But yes, the
Mind your business, old man.
poison, assuming the person fails the saving throw, they will fall into a death-like state for anywhere from 4 to 24 hours.
Hell yeah, this sounds awesome.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I'm gonna. What are you talking about?
Fail the save.
You guys go and buy poison and then decide.
I was
instead to
told
use
it was
for drugs.
I was told it was drugs. He
Wow.
said, if it doesn't like hurt you, it should be a hell of a trip. So I'm gonna go with that.
Okay, so you're gonna take the torpor.
Hell yeah!
All right, roll me a Constitution saving throw, and remember you have advantage.
I'm an advantageous drug taker.
I remember you get +3, I think, right?
Are you my safety buddy?
Yeah, dude, I'm the.
Are you a paladin?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, +3.
Well, I rolled a 15 on the die, which is enough to beat it.
Yeah. So, yeah,
I'm
you've got that
the ultimate party
weird
dad.
feeling as you get like a little bit of numbness in
You're
your
having a heart
muscles.
attack?
That kind of goes away relatively quick, and it's just replaced by like a dull ache.
This was awesome. I'm just gonna lay down though, so don't touch my stuff.
Well, Reds, I assume, how long of a process did that take? Am I like already feeling the effects of my stuff, or like?
Your stuff is a bit more of a slow burn. His kind of like it takes effect within 10-15 seconds.
Bye, Felicia.
So, as Zal is like passing out, I'm not already like trying to figure out, whoa, what all stuff am I supposed to be looking out for? Like, I'm not like tripping.
Yeah. Nope.
Bummer.
But you
Okay.
do see Zal just kind of suddenly go like super lethargic a little bit, super sore. And while she is still awake and conscious, her body seems to have rejected the poison, and it has left her sore as if she did like a full body workout. And this is like the next day.
I got a 22 on that save though, so I'm just gonna point that out.
Yay!
22.
22.
It would have been funnier if he failed and then was like unconscious for 20 hours.
I'm good. Oh, I'm good.
Are you good?
I'm fine.
Are you good?
Pain is but a concept of the mind.
That's the right kind of mindset.
Ow.
She's
I'm
fine.
just gonna go drink more. Drink my drink.
Is
Hey.
Caleb around?
Yeah. I mean, you guys are like in
Okay.
2 rooms.
He's all.
What's that? What?
How do you feel? Like, are you high? Are you low? Are you?
Left, right.
You're not feeling when like your whole body is like really sore but numb because all the lactic acid's built up.
Yes.
You don't want to move. If you move, it
Yes.
hurts. I'm like that.
Okay,
I'm just gonna lay here for a while.
you do that.
Any other lingering effects?
I don't know. I haven't lingered. Someone came in here and started asking me a bunch of questions.
Anything else you guys want to do before Caleb picks up his glasses?
Nah.
Nope.
I'm gonna stare at some walls for approximately 2 to 3 hours.
How many nights are we staying? Like 2?
You said you need like 2 days.
2.
Okay.
Yeah. And
third-
you guys are chilling in the boat, or are you guys back at the ancient stag?
well, I would be trying to play for money on the 2 nights that I'm still here. But that's about it.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and roll me performance for those 2 nights.
Let's point out that I just wasted 600 gold worth of poison
Basically, yes.
For a trip.
for a shitty evening.
8 on the first night, so I probably got kicked out, and then a 19 on the second night.
You suck.
Yep. You didn't really get anything the first night. Thankfully, they let you come back, and you were able to get 7 gold on the second night.
Oh, already.
And they must have been desperate, huh?
Well, I mean, it's just kind of open. It's not like, they just kind of come in, and if no one else is playing, the loot,
Yeah, but like you sucked the first night and they're like, come on back.
Hopefully it's not the
As
same
long
crowd.
as people don't start throwing food at them, they don't much care.
Yeah.
Tonight paid off great, man. I got like 2 tomatoes and a carrot.
All the other bards wanted to get paid, and Caleb was like, if they give me money.
Please. I'm just a
Yep.
poor wizard.
I need money for material component.
I need money to absorb these damn scrolls.
Sorb. Fuck. You like a cube, like a gelatinous cube. You just fucking
Well, with
just
all
of
the
them and just I
have,
can cast.
well, with all the scrolls that I have, I need 1,200 gold.
So you need almost. You actually need more than what you paid for the scrolls in the first place.
Yes.
It was a hell of a deal.
Holy shit balls.
That's the thing about like it costs 50 gold per spell level. And I have scrolls that I've had for months.
Probably should have like transferred those instead of buying more.
Well,
Yeah.
I can't get those yet because those are 5th levels.
What the?
Yeah.
Look at that. You'll get money then and then buy more scrolls and then just have a bunch of scrolls and no money to transfer them.
Well, no, because throughout the game, when I get small amounts of money here and there, I will slowly start transferring scrolls. The only scroll that I had left over from before was Scroll of Water Breathing.
It's a small
since, like,
small
session
conglomerate.
22.
Small conglomerate.
Yeah.
He slowly absorbs other companies. It's not like a whole huge corporate buyout.
I've had the money to absorb it. I just haven't wanted to yet because it's freaking 150 gold.
but you'll drop 1,300 like that.
Yes, on more useful spells that I will use later.
Dude, I
You will
swear,
never
summon,
put it.
summon demon at 8th level. Do it, you won't.
That's true. Yeah, because
Well,
you
first
got the summon lesser elemental.
I got summon elemental, which is a 4th level spell.
I thought you got the demon one.
No, I would not summon something that is not under my control.
That would be ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like something a certain goblin would do.
Yes, exactly what he would do.
The BBEG.
You mean
Or
I
I
can
would
summon a
do-
lesser demon? I'm gonna summon 8. Fuck.
So the morning of the second day, they're waking up. My whole body hurts. It's no longer numb. This sucks. Caleb,
Yes,
your glasses done yet?
let me go find out.
Probably should order the ship or something so we can get out of here.
Well, you can go do that, and I'll go see if my glasses are ready.
I'm gonna go get our paperwork for our house.
That's a great idea.
Get out of bed and I start straight leg walking like you just did. A whole bunch of stairs. Oh. I'm sore.
I probably wandered back to the boat to go to sleep.
What if we had a bad trip?
Well, I hope you didn't, because at some point my old ass wants to go to bed. It was 11, and I was like, I'm too tired for this shit.
Too old for this shit.
Tired.
Doesn't have bad trips.
I'm tired. This ocean air is fucking with my joints.
Cats don't like water.
Water everywhere.
Okay, so Caleb, you go and return to Ellis Spells and Essences.
And get robbed.
No. There, and this is on the first seed, day 2. Day 2 of the first seed. You return to Ella's shop, where she is in the process of, looks like, categorizing different herbs and kind of bunching them up and trying to, almost it looks like, assemble an order of someone who ordered quite a large amount of goods. As you kind of step in, she kind of looks you over and goes, welcome, Caleb, right?
Yes, that is correct. Nice to see you again. How are
Yes,
you?
very
How are
good to
things
see
going
you.
this morning?
Pretty good. Just putting together a healer's kit for an adventurer group. So they ordered a variety of things because I suppose they do not have a healer in their group.
That's very unfortunate.
Well, yes, but
Yeah.
anyway. I suppose you are here for your commission.
Yes, I am. I'm checking to see if they are done.
Yes, I believe IRF finished it this morning. So let me go and get it for you.
Much appreciated.
And she kind of takes the herbs that she's puts it on a wooden tray and kind of takes them and slides them underneath. And then departs into the back room through some leather kind of strip, dangly curtain stuff. Comes back a couple moments later with the small wooden box. Thanks back. Well, I didn't know your exact size, so we did a little bit of guesswork. But it should work. It's hard exactly for us to know for certain, considering, we see in the dark. So she goes and opens up the box, and then kind of a small kind of velvet-lined interior. She pulls out these kind of silver or nickel, kind of tone wire shades. They have kind of like relatively small, like flat, almost straight black lenses.
Yeah.
And they're ones that are kind of like half goggles because they actually have like pieces of glass that go on the sides, so that way you get no side light either. And then kind of sets them down. This should be what you require.
I'll take a look at it. This was made very, very well. Thank you very
Yes,
much.
and reasonably stylish, though I'm not entirely certain what it will make you look like. Perhaps a bit more menacing. But
I could always go for a little bit more menacing. And then I will go ahead and try and put them on. And what happens when I do that?
yeah, it's really kind of odd. So when you put it on, in your case, it doesn't really do much other than like the color kind of fades a little bit from some of the area. Like some of the darker recesses of the room start get, kind of like in video games when like you take a potion of like cat's eye or like night vision or whatever, and everything just goes like this really weird monotone black and white crazy
Colors
contrast
even
gamut.
out.
Yeah, the colors really even out like that. It's that kind of effect, but you only get it in some of the recesses of the room where light is really touching. So it's this bizarre kind of overlaying effect that's a little odd, but
Perfect normal, and using it during the day doesn't affect me at all.
no, it does just give you the dark vision.
All right.
But it is kind of weird to be in a spot that's got both lit and unlit areas because it's like you've got these weird blobs in your vision
Discolored.
that are discolored, and it's a little off-putting at first, but surprisingly, it doesn't seem to give you a headache.
These work really, really well. Thank you very much.
My pleasure. I'll make sure to let Iris know that you are happy with his work.
I'm very happy, and if I ever do make my way towards this way again, I will definitely make sure to stop by to see if there's anything else that I might be able to acquire or have you guys make.
Please do. I would tell you Iris is not a exceptionally powerful magus. So there might be limitations with what it is he will be able to craft, especially if you continue to make your way up these circles. But most generally common and even some uncommon equipment should be relatively easy. We can attempt some of the rare stuff if we have some kind of reference or pattern to go off of.
Okay. Well, thank you very much, and I will keep that in mind. For now, I'm going to head out, and I will be in contact if I ever come this way again.
Very well. I look forward to seeing you if you ever return to Ruolatas.
Most definitely. And I'll bow out, and I'll head back to the tavern.
Okay. So, an hour or so passes, and Caleb returns. Sans glasses or with glasses?
With glasses.
Yeah, you kind of walk in. They're kind of odd because the actual glass lenses, they look almost kind of like little welding goggles. In kind of a glasses shape. So they make Caleb, especially with his dark hair and everything. I don't know. He's got more of like a biker face, I guess you would say.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, either that or a little more pretentious, maybe just a little bit. But it's incredible though, because the glass is like almost opaque black. So it's a little surprising that he could see anything out of it.
Yeah.
Caleb, did you lose your eyesight while you were gone?
I guess that's true. They do kind of look like blind people glasses.
No, not at all.
Like,
I can actually see perfectly fine through these glasses.
how many fingers am I holding up?
2.
That's right. Lucky guess. How many fingers is Vollard holding up?
Volred isn't holding any fingers,
Vollard has so many fingers, though. Good guess, though.
but he's not holding any up.
Oh, you're not blind. Are those your doodads that magic your darkness?
Yes, it makes it to where I can
Matt-
see in darkness. And,
Very, very handy.
and surprisingly, I am also able to see perfectly fine in the daylight as well. And it doesn't affect me.
Resale value.
Yeah.
People are always in need of it for the sole purpose of seeing in the dark.
But, were you able to procure a ship?
I went to go get our housing document. And then I
Okay.
got distracted and came back. Eric, did I get our housing documents?
Yes.
Yes. They're so official. There's words on them.
Can you read them?
Yes.
They're in
Then why
common.
did you say it that way?
Those documents are so cool.
That's fair. Anyways, what do you say we go and procure a ship? And this time actually have to
Take it.
pay for it.
Ooh, gross. I don't like any of that.
You don't like paying for things?
Oh, we used to always get a free ride.
Yeah. We shall see. Let's head out.
Let's go over to the docks and see if we can find some way to head into the capital. We're going to the capital, right?
Yes. Well,
Okay.
actually, technically, weren't we supposed to go
We
to
were going
Red
north.
Sleep first?
Detour?
Were we going to go deal with Red's family first?
They're higher north than the capital, isn't they?
Okay, so you want to go to the capital, stop by our place, and then go north.
Yes, you won't be able to get a direct boat there. You're gonna have to do some layovers.
All right, we can do that.
Unless we find a
Check
pipe.
out the new digs.
There's
Call rooms.
Well, do you want to steal a ship? Then
It's-
we can make it direct.
no. I. will
You
not
lost the only
stand
one in your
for-
party that knows how to run a ship. Okay, alright. Who has ever actually operated a ship?
There.
Who has ever actually worked on a ship?
Caleb.
A lot of caveats here.
Oh, okay, like a small ship, but
Yeah.
you're not a sailor.
No, I'm not. But I have worked on a ship.
All right. Let's go to the docks then. Kelmac, were you gonna stay in the city here? And
It is much too boring here.
okay. Well, good luck.
Where are you going?
Don't know.
Alrighty.
What? Hold on. Kelmac, you got that fancy armor. You got that sword on your back. You got the mace. What the hell do you do? I could take a real good hit and just kind of keep going. Volred sneaks, and Caleb he's a bibliophile.
Did you just say bibliophile?
Yeah.
She likes,
Where did
likes
you
books.
learn that word?
I went to college. Why are you questioning things?
That's the largest word I have ever heard you use.
I use a lot of words when you're not around. To make you feel better about yourself.
I was a protector of reconstruction projects,
I don't know. What that
but
means.
after several events, I was made to retire from martial service, and I don't want to do that. So I snuck out. I am doing what I want to do, which is get out here in Athoria and do something great.
So wait, you were forced into retirement.
Yes.
Why? Somebody younger able to do your job better?
Did you fuck up a
No,
lot?
I got whacked around too much.
Why did you let people whack you around too much?
I was fighting a rock troll, which is very difficult to fight. And we uncovered an old dwarven tomb that was filled with banshees who were none too kind at the instance of their uncovering. But we had it handled, we got it covered down, but they thought all of that was too much on me. And so they thought better for me to train. And it was okay. But it doesn't give the rush.
They demoted you to a desk jockey.
Yes.
Well, I'm sorry for that, but
Worst job interview ever.
So how'd you find yourself with the Hands of the Golden Forge and the House Hawklight Endeavor?
Well, obviously, you know the rivers. Well, you don't know the rivers, but you know the progenitor, Two River. You know of him. I'm sure.
I never heard of him.
Yeah.
I
Of
poorly
Three Rivers.
lie, but never heard of him.
No, we've stuck. Two River was one of the. He didn't make Hands of the Golden Forge, but he joined with them to quell the rebellion up in Summerness, Terza area. Yeah. And the rivers have just kind of stayed in the Hands of the Golden Forge and around it. So we're all there, but I don't want to be there because that means I'm just another river in the guild.
Just another stream.
Yeah. So, I've come here where there has been conflict, as we can see with the would-be assassination of our Archmage Corbuson. Jobitus. But when they said you needed some help, I figured that would be the next thing to jump on, is because wherever you're probably going, something will happen. Whether it's world-changing or even just spectacular.
so you're
sure
seeking
it'll
to
be
make a name for yourself. And you know
I want these
trouble
storybooks
follows
to
these
read.
Zellas, and you want to try and throw in with that.
I want the storybooks to read Kelmac and whoever I'm grouped with, not from the River Clan Kelmac.
Ah.
That's like a lame reason to go adventuring, but okay. Wanna come with us, I guess?
I had planned to try to convince y'all to let me join along.
I say that was not a very good plan. We are about to leave.
Mhm.
You were just gonna let us.
And believe
So-
me, if we had Arthur, our other former party member here, he would have shut you down like that. You would have been already gone. He would have torn into you for your lack of commitment to the whole goal of things. They would have asked you things about your name. It would have been very inconvenient.
Yeah, but
So,
you're lucky he decided to abandon us too.
higher education. He got tired of us holding it over his head.
Oh, I'm sure there were other circumstances.
Not really, though.
He saw a lot of pain with this party, and he figured the best way he could help
Save your lives is to not be there when he's needed to save your lives.
was to go down a different path and try and become a better druid for the future.
So, Kilmac, what exactly do you do?
Well, I am classified as a paladin.
One of those holy warriors?
I do not worship any gods. But just through circumstance, I'm able to draw on divine power and crush enemies solidly
What
and swiftly.
is your focus? Not magical focus, but what
Oh,
path do you take as a
would-
paladin?
think it would be playing with me wanting to make a name for herself. It's for glory.
Okay.
Calmac draws his power from the sacred oaths that he has made.
Well,
Show up, wreck shit, get a name for yourself. Hell of an oath.
I have no issues with you joining us. I think having another person would be very beneficial. But just know that yes, we get into dangerous situations. We also know when to avoid dangerous situations most times.
Like a champ.
It is that is a good skill to have learned. It took me much too long to get that down. But yes, I do not think rushing into unknown circumstances or even dangerous circumstances is wise.
Alright, so let's lay out the groundwork for this. We will not add you to the ledger of the S&M crew until you finish your first mission with us. At that point, you'll get an interim title of being joined. We'll sign you on the paperwork and you'll get, share based off of it. Typically, it's an even split unless one person does an exorbitant amount of extra things, and we'll move on from there.
Well, I don't. If you want to add me to your ledger, you can. I'm already associated with a couple other guilds, so.
Oh,
If you'd like to add me to y'all's ledger, that's
I mean, you can't make a name for yourself for two guilds you're not going to be working with, so. I just looked over into the chat that y'all were doing shit in. Like, what?
Well, I suppose I should feel honored that Ari decided it was time to talk shit with me, at me. You're talking shit about him.
Man, I really
Everyone
hope his
talks shit about me.
I really hope his character's at the capital. We gotta get in there anytime soon. Or he's on the boat. Hey, I want to go
Anyway.
get this. Let's get this boat because we're by the
Yes.
docks now.
Yeah, let's go.
You've passed your interview. I hold my hand up.
Yeah. And I will shake it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. All right. So, you guys head to the crescent in the waterfront and try to find a boat, which you do. By the way, who can't remember. Where are your animals?
They're supposed to be at the tavern.
Okay.
That's the last place we said they were at, and we have not taken
No,
them.
that's fine. That's fine. I'm just trying to sit here and go because I'm just like, "Ugh, you guys got to come up with a better solution for all of that mess. Anyway,
I could have sworn we left
So
that shit
you
like
guys-
four islands back, but you keep saying we're bringing them. Okay.
Yeah.
well, I mean,
Well,
if you guys are willing to pay the
because we
fee, then
We
you
never
know,
had to pay the fee.
yeah, that's true. Well, a couple times you guys had to pay the fee for the animals, just not for you.
Yeah.
But anyway, so you do find a boat that is, or ship rather, that is making its way to Fernmorden, and can drop you guys off there, and then you guys can pick up a separate boat to connect you to Air Ariella. The cost for that particular jaunt is going to be
Including our animals.
7 gold, 2 silver per person.
Oof.
How much? 7?
Yep. 7 gold, 2 silver per person. So you'll have to pay that for the animals too if you end up doing that.
It's the same rate for animals? They don't even, like, do anything.
Well, I mean, that's based on the rate of they take up space, they shit in the boat. You know.
Yes, I will pay for my horse as well.
I'll
Yeah.
pay for myself in murder, and I will pay for Kelmac. And so Megan the Stallion's with us then, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Kelmac, congratulations. As part of your interim part, you have to take care of this horse. Her name is Megan the Stallion.
She's not a stallion. But
Also,
she
there's
is
a do-
all about glory, just like you.
Also, there's a dog.
Well, no, I think he said he took one,
I
didn't he?
sure hope he did, because my
I don't
God.
think he took Periwinkle.
I think he
He-
specifically said he took Periwinkle.
Arthur in the chat,
I-
tell us, did you take Periwinkle? We're gonna
He
lose
did
this
not
one.
have Periwinkle with him when we did those when we did his trial of the earth. So
Well, he came back to the tavern. Clearly, he brought.
Hey, when
Took a
he came
big
back
up
to say goodbye, he took Periwinkle.
Come on, let him have Periwinkle.
Well, I
he can have
already
Periwinkle.
have a mount named Valor.
Is it
It's
like around here?
no, it's more magical. I
Well-
think is what they described it.
Well, this is a real horse, so we're gonna need you to take care of this one and show your willingness to take care of others.
Well,
Then we all
No,
have
you-
we all have a horse. We can't get rid of this one. We'll get in
Oh,
trouble.
it. Could
technically
just
you don't have a
oh,
horse.
I'll take. Does the ship have like livestock stables, or are the livestock just kind of crammed under the floors?
They're just kind of crammed in there. They have a side whale that opens up that they can walk them up
Yeah,
into.
and then you just
And-
pack them in.
Just drop some straw underneath them, and that's pretty much it.
Since you already have a magic horse, I think it would be best if we allowed Megan the Stallion to be free, and we sell
Yes.
it to a reputable person.
Well, I was going to take care of Megan the Stallion. You asked me to take care of the horse, and it's your past friend's horse, so we'll take care of it.
All right.
Are you guys selling Megan or not?
Did you want?
telling.
I
Okay.
feel like we shouldn't let you take care of it, but also, I don't think we should listen to the chat. So,
I think this would be a good test, though, to assume easy responsibility.
We're giving you a hamster, but it's a horse.
I just
Yeah.
love how these guys are like, hey, we're going to give you this thing, and we're going to test you to see how well you treat it. And it's like, wait a second, did we even bring these things, or did we leave them like 4 cities back?
Wait, I forget. Is Megan the Stallion war trained?
No,
riding.
it's just riding
It's
horse.
riding horse.
Okay, that's fine.
She does not compare to Valor in terms of an actual horse.
She also
That
has
is
quite
fine.
the tude.
That's
That
why I
is
say we
fine.
should tell her.
Now, part of your trial
Um,
now.
The boat you have chartered, are they leaving soon?
They're leaving this day.
Ah,
Yeah.
um,
Did you have like goodbyes you needed to say?
no, I kind of stowed on the Crescent, but no one would really give me up because I trained half of those bastards on the ship.
I will pay for Kelmac and Megan the Stallion, as well as myself, and for murder. So I will pay
Okay.
28.8.
Even though are they providing grain or feed for livestock transportation? No?
Nope,
Okay,
that's
I'm gonna
just
go
the transfer fee.
What's
Okay.
the brunch menu like on this ship?
For what?
The brunch menu.
It's whatever you bring on the ship. This is for passage only.
And at dinner, approximately how many forks will I be getting with the meal?
get none.
You don't get one. If you eat what the crew eats, you get a spork for your gruel. That may or may not have some meat in it, and it may or may not be horse meat.
Maggie, no!
Murder loves it here.
I was about to say, like, Volred would go crazy if it was some swaggin meat. He'd be like, "Oh man, this shit boys."
Yeah, man. He moved south and he acquired a taste. He went native.
It's different.
No, I'm gonna go get some oats. For oats and feed.
Yeah,
For
feed
how long?
is
1 day?
5 copper a day. This particular track. Let me see. It is.
What does murder eat?
Everything.
It'd take you a day
You
and a
named it
half
murder?
to reach.
Well, she named it.
Well,
Murder.
it's Murdir, but it's Dwarvish.
She's the enforcer of the animals we have.
But you said 1.5.
Yeah, 1.5 days.
Um,
So, with feed costing 5 copper per day, 1 silver. will
silver a
take care of the feed.
day, or 1 silver for the trip.
Yep.
Yeah, Kale and Volred have y'all have horses.
Yep.
And then murder.
I pay 3 silver because murder eats twice as much.
Okay, I'll go ahead and get some feed for y'all's horses too, and bring it on back.
Much appreciated.
Murder is a majestic creature and deserves the finest.
I am a trained combatant, and that thing terrifies me. He's all. How you ride it is beyond me.
I'll ride it. Oh, hell, that's crazy.
Why do you have it?
She just carries me from point A to point B. There ain't no riding involved. Just hold on for dear life. She hits like a truck too. It's real nice.
I'm assuming you've left the mounts alone in it because you could not bring them, and you came back to murdered creatures that were not your mounts.
Yeah.
There was one instance where we got attacked by bugbears and they did not approach murder.
She protects our other mounts. It has been a very good investment.
That sounds like it. I will learn greatly to appreciate the murder.
Just make sure you have strawberries handy.
Big fan of fruit.
Strawberries. Got it.
As I start feeding some to murder. pretty sure.
Just I just feel like slowly Murder's gonna gain intelligence score from levels from killing other things,
She's a
and it's
level
just
2
gonna
barbarian.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
it's gonna overcome the like bestial intelligence cap and just like hello.
Look, I need Arthur to learn Awaken as soon as possible, so I can get a proper partner in fighting.
Awaken awakens trees.
Can awaken animal? I don't know.
I don't know that it awakens animals. I think it only works on trees.
I want to look this
I
up
don't know.
now.
That's the only thing I think of other than the headband of intellect and give this thing like 19 intelligence. And make me
Or
dumb.
what you guys do is
Make it
Caleb eventually
self-aware.
finds out that Murder is actually a polymorphed dwarven warlord.
A true polymorphed.
It's just a
And
gold
then
dragon just hanging out as a massive murder
does-
clown.
Like a copper
Huge.
dragon because of the hair.
Huge or smaller beast or plant.
Oh, I
She-
can do a beast. Okay.
She is large.
Murder is actually Peter Pettigrew.
Oh god. The two truths one lie where it says like the big bad evil guy is following, it's actually Murder. All right.
So,
The ship's leaving.
anyway,
Yeah,
Yeah, you guys
I'm
depart.
getting back some feed. I'm
I'm a-
gonna try to like keep our horses separated from whatever livestock they bring on.
you guys are the only livestock that's there.
I'm gonna need
Oh,
the
really?
name of this ship.
Yeah,
by the
basically
way.
what it is like there are cartons that they're having to move or goods that they are not purchasing for the purpose of fitting these mounts.
I'm just making sure that shit won't slide and crush our horses.
No, they're good for that.
Murder has
Also,
a name.
nothing. Yeah, nothing would take.
I'm not talking. He's all.
You
I'm
got to
not
be
talking
more
about
worried
murder.
about like Murder goring the side of the boat and putting a whole bunch of holes in it.
I mean, hell, you could probably put murder on a dar, and even the dar may get damaged.
I'm gonna blame the shoddy workmanship of whoever made the boat. I'm just saying.
I'm just gonna say there's a reason why the dars are made out of metal, not wood. Anyway, so you guys hop on the boat, sail to Fern Morden, or more specifically, Augaburn.
What?
You guys had been there previously. That's where you guys did a port for a brief time to go see Sibyl and get Volred res.
Oh shit! It's your birth city.
Your rebirth
City.
city.
Birth city.
So,
do y'all update me about that? Like, do y'all mention it in passing? And you're like, he died, resurrection.
We've made enough jokes about it. We probably would do it without thinking about it.
And like, it's not unheard of. So it's just like, oh, okay, so you died. You've gone to the great beyond,
Horrible.
and then they ripped you back.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see how that's just sort of like just something that casually comes up within like an hour or two of soft conversation.
Like rosé doesn't taste as good since I came back to life. Like what?
Just at first, it's surprising because soldiers don't get revived; they just die.
most people
Yeah,
don't get to
I
be
just-
revived.
I'm just sitting there like,
Yeah.
you know, I really used to like my face maze back at home, but you know, ever since being killed, it just doesn't seem that appealing.
Face maze?
That's multiple levels of weird. I wonder if they're keeping. You think they're like keeping up with the face maze? Do they like trim the hedges to maintain it, or would they like? How long did you have the face maze before you had to leave?
Oh, okay. You're talking about a hedge maze that I guess looks like a face?
Yeah, my face.
Okay. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Always kept pristine. Even during the cold, they found a way.
Man,
They're called druids. They can cast spells. So, is there anything in Fern Morden that you guys wanted to do before you get a new boat to continue on to Eladon? Or Air Ariella?
I'm just writing in my journal. That's it.
You do find another boat that can take you guys onward from Fern Morden to Air Ariellum. That will be 13 point. That'll be 13 gold, 3 silver per person.
I miss Arthur already. This trip has cost
Is that
almost 100 gold for all of us. No
I'll
wonder
I'll,
no
co-
one
I'll
fucking
cover my I'll cover my own.
Good.
But like, yeah. Is that with animal cost?
No, that I'm just giving you the cost per entity that is on the boat. However, you guys are paying for the entities, you guys handle that. I'm just telling you the per person cost.
13 point what?
3.
3. That's
Yeah.
26.6.
Yeah.
With your animal.
Yeah, it sucks ass.
Doesn't really bother me.
You rich bastard.
That's because you're swole. You're flush with cash.
Mm.
I find it so weird because you come from such an opulent lifestyle that you would think that you are constantly blowing money to have tastes of the good life, and yet you are the most fiscally responsible of anyone in your party.
And that is because rich people blow their money. Wealthy people don't pay for anything.
There you go.
Someone I work with made friends with like big boat people when I was in Corpus, and he did like all the cool boat shit.
Yeah.
And like that's how you do it. They paid for his food, his drinks.
There you go.
I paid 26.6 gold.
Question:
Alright,
Would
Yeah.
me playing my Lear reduce my cost by keeping the morale high on the ship?
It wouldn't happen to be a
Uh,
religious ship we're going on, is it? As an acolyte.
You can give it a shot, Caleb, though understand these people are probably not going to be able to pay you what you're used to making in taverns.
Well, it's not about paying; it's about reducing the initial cost.
Well, you can make a performance check, but I'm just saying it probably won't reduce it much. But if you're in a every copper counts kind of mode, then sure.
Do any of y'all know how to like work on a boat?
I know how to kill things.
9.
9. Yeah, I mean, you're able to make like 2 gold.
Okay.
You know, it's like copper's here, copper's there.
How much
Hey,
was
fucker,
the
you're
cost?
in my way. It was 13.3 or 13 gold, 3 silver per person. So
I
if it's
will
2 of you,
pay-
then that's 26 gold, 6 silver.
I will pay another 26.6 gold for Megan the Stallion and this damn
No,
lion person.
I paid for my fare and Megan's fare.
Okay. I'm not going to pay that then.
Okay.
Because that's what 53 and some silver. 53 gold and some silver for you and Murder and me and Megan,
Yes.
which is too much.
I am
It's a lot of gold.
I'm a Zella. We don't know how to math our gold. We just throw that shit.
Is this
So-
enough?
It's mostly we just pay for it and just hope it works out in the end.
Yeah, I got money.
Volar's more like, I'm not paying for this. You're still going to give it to me, but I'm not paying for this.
Yeah, so basically, according to this, like the total amount of money you guys would have spent for your guys in the mounts is 164 gold for you guys to make that trip.
We
But
could
it's
have
still
saved-
cheaper than traveling via teleportation.
We could have saved
Yeah.
20 gold by not bringing Megan the Stallion.
And Megan the Stallion could have netted you like 75 gold for selling her.
I told you.
Which would cover.
But no, you wanted to keep up with the joke.
Hey, you know what?
I'm all about the
I'm not
joke.
gonna go into that because I've already had Sean yell at me once tonight.
Still in your DMs, like, fucking suck.
Anyway. So,
It's our broke
and
ass
then
make it to the city.
early afternoon on the 8th day of the first seed, you guys arrive in the harbor port of Yellon, the High district. Make sure I'm remembering. Yeah, Highwater district. In Ward 4. And have the very familiar surroundings of the capital city life.
All right. Kelmac, have you been here before?
No. That was where the
You
crescent
guys
was.
did actually remember they had a quick stop off in Ariellen before you guys went to Alatos.
Okay.
You guys were only there a few days, and you guys didn't really get off the boat, but you got to see it.
I saw the boat.
Sure, you stopped by and you talked to a couple of the guardsmen.
Stayed hidden.
Okay. So, if we were to claim ownership of a piece of property, would that be the Adventurers Guild? No, that's not.
The tax building.
Oh boy.
Census.
I know. Taxes. But they would probably have, because there's not a real estate office, is there?
Okay, well, first off, Eric, would any of our characters know where we would go to get like a deed or a title or a key made for property in any city?
Calum. I mean, he did grow up here.
Volride just would walk into houses and claim them. This is mine now.
Yeah,
This is mine now.
yeah.
You're mine now.
Negotiate very well.
Very British of you.
Very
Yeah.
colonizer.
Yes. Now, Calum.
Colonizer died.
So, the Census and Excise office that exists here in the harbor is mostly, you can think of it as like customs.
Yeah.
So that's not exactly where you guys want to go. So you can go over to the civics district. Which happens to be in the Sterling district. You guys pass through the civics district on your way to go see Master Valerion. It's not that far away from where your house is. So you guys head over to the second ward, where all the finance districts, embassies, the civics, and all that kind of stuff is, and find the central administration building, and then head into the clerk. As you do, you provide the paperwork, and the clerk at this point, who appears to be a young man, has some small spectacles, kind of short, kind of brown hair, looks young, probably from a lower socioeconomic status because he's a little thin and gaunt, and his clothes seem a little big on him. This is probably like the first like real job he's had, but seems to have been doing it a while because he starts moving papers quick and easy. He goes, right, well, let's see here. Considering this is in the form of payment. All right. And he starts stamping some stuff, starts clipping and binding some things. Right. Well, normally taxes would be due up front on a property of this nature, but it looks as though it's already been excised. So the taxes have already been paid for this fiscal year, which is actually good for you. So no money is necessary at this point in time, and comes in, starts putting some stuff together. Right. It looks like everything is in order. The deed has already been transferred to Silver Knights of the Mythal, the adventuring party.
Yeah.
And according to this, we already have your personal information on reference with the adventurers party to verify the legal status of your group. So just know, at this particular instance, technically the group owns the property. And if your group is ever fined or found to, as a whole, be owing in taxes, it will be taken from the group asset before any sort of personal assessment will be rendered. You can find most of that information here, and he pulls out like 3 or 4 kind of thick pamphlets and sets them down. This goes over the property codes of the city.
Take the codes.
Just useful. But it appears that is it. So if the executor, Miss Izal,
That's me.
will go ahead and sign here, then we'll go ahead and place the stamp, and you'll be done.
Alright. Should send a letter out to Gander, to where we're at.
Yeah. Gander, Parted, and Aukenfurt.
Alright.
So,
Let's
as just sits here and goes, well, let's see. He kind of goes out, pulls out an envelope, kind of slides out a couple keys and sets them down. And of course, these are the ones that were left by the embassy's treasury. You may decide to call a locksmith and get new locks put on the place,
Yeah.
just in case there are any other keys floating about. Who knows how many rogues and rapscallions may have made molds in the time. So, that will conclude the business. It looks as though all fees and taxes have been paid to this point. So, if there is anything else I can do for you?
I think we're good for now. I'll probably be heading back at some point to set up some kind of scheduling system I have in mind. Do you happen to know like a general map of what area this one's in? Because I don't think there's a number.
He kind of gestures. Here's the address right here. I don't have a map of the area per se. I have one that's of the entire city, but that won't necessarily help you find a particular building. Post office would be much more helpful there. But this lies in the Ashgaran cloister. There's, well, actually quite a few buildings there, but it seems to lie off the main route. As far as I understand, there should actually already be flags and banners of the embassy raised. So if you just go down the main road, take a turn heading east out of the Wyvern Square, and then you should see it.
There's some type of flag apparently, so that should be pretty easy then. Thank you. A lot of help.
My pleasure.
Alright, enjoy the rest of your day. Bye.
The Exarch thanks you for the business.
Leave the building. Alright. Do you have what, 2 or 3 keys?
2.
Whew. Who wants one?
I'll take one.
Since I am still on probation.
Yeah, you don't get one.
Well, I'm pretty sure Red doesn't need one because I'm pretty sure he can just
Break in.
Well, I can,
Get in anytime he
I
wants.
can break in too.
Yeah, but you break
Word
in.
right out of my mouth.
Alright, let's try to find it. We should probably send a letter out to like Gander to let him know that we've got a place here. So if he comes sets up shop in the capital, They'll probably help him here, and then he can probably change all the locks for us too. I really don't want to use the same keys because we were already in a safe house that had a secret entrance. By the way, when we get there, we'll look for secret entrances in there, like under rugs,
Under the carpets, under the shelves,
false backs to closets, those kinds of things.
all those kinds of nonsense things that rogues may have installed.
Alright, let's try
So
to find
I
this bannered up house.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. So you depart the civics district, heading back farther down into the third ward, passing the adventurers quarter, and the adventurers guild, in the fifth ward, heading into the Ashgarden cloister. The place appears more or less as you remember it. Doesn't take you long to pass the safe house that you guys had stayed in and met Sean Dunn all those weeks, or I guess even months ago at this point now. Another couple minutes of walking. You get almost towards the end of this cloister, this little slice of Ashgar. When you find this kind of wide open square with a fountain in front of it, and off to your side, you see this large 2-story stone building with kind of a thatched roof, and it's got like ivy kind of covering part of it. But from the second window, you can see these large kind of rails from dangles sigils of House Hawklight and the Imperial Council colors of Ashgar.
Ooh. I'm pretty sure this is the building.
It would behoove me to think not.
Speaking of hooves, this is just a straight up building. There's no like stable area around here, right? Or is there like a
Not that you see.
backyard? Let's get inside. Unlock
Yeah,
the
all you
door.
see is the frontage.
I unlock the door.
Yeah. We go in.
I check for traps.
You go and
Is there a dead
unlock
tree
the-
in the front yard?
there isn't a front yard. It
Okay.
basically just opens up to the square.
Okay, because I was about to say, if there's another dead tree in the front yard, I'm gonna be like, is there a old grave underneath that tree?
Hey,
Did somebody resurrect some motherfucker underneath this tree?
Very possible.
let's not jump to
It's
conclusions.
not us.
It is very possible.
Reminds me, I gotta travel up to the Ashgar at some point to resurrect some gold dragonborn.
I think he's been dead a little too long for that.
Well, for me, yeah.
Depends on how much money you spend.
Oh, well,
Had a couple grand.
I think it's limited to like 10 years. Is like the longest.
Resurrection's 100 years, but
Yep.
that's still kind of on the
Too
long
not
end.
long enough.
True resurrection, though.
Well, but can't you just meta magic extend spell or something like that?
That extends the duration.
Yeah, you might be able to
Tell
tweak it out.
Duration, smiration.
times the duration.
Anyway, the point is, you
They-
enter into
they
the
have
front
houses.
area of the manor. That is a little bit of a kind of a tight open. You open to like about 5, 6, 7 feet in front of you is this kind of really nice simple archway that kind of opens off into a small kind of reception room that with stairs that kind of flank off on both sides and head towards the second floor. Immediately to your left, there is a door that goes off into another room. And then to your right, there's a narrow hallway that proceeds about 10 feet or so before it hits yet another door. A quick check of the room to your left is this weird L-shaped room that looks as though it was once a bedroom. There are some bed furniture in there, 2 beds to be specific, but no linens. It also has a door in that room that opens up to a small turret that seems to head up via a ladder. The door that was down the hall to your right opens up into, a rather decent size, like a 15-foot by like 25-foot bedroom. It has like a large, like queen size bed, also devoid of linens. Um, it has a foot locker that also seems to double as a bench, and a fireplace. And then a room beyond, which seems to be mostly for storage. Um, and then the central reception hall, there's not really much anything going on there. But if you go in there, there's another archway that leads into a back room that is lined mostly with book shelves and sections where it looks like paintings once hung.
Oh, but
You
no
can
books.
also, yeah, no books. And in this case, judging by the difference in color on the floor, it looks as though there was a large rug and then perhaps a desk that dominated this room. So it appears to have been an office really at some point. On the second floor, you notice, it's got like a large eating area, which right off to the side actually has the kitchen. So surprisingly, the kitchen's on the second floor here.
That's weird.
A couple other bedrooms and then some balconies. As you guys kind of look off, there is kind of a back garden area, not very large, but there is a 4-horse stable in the back that seems to connect via the street behind it.
Wait, I don't know. Is it gonna
It's got a parking
fit
garage.
murder though? Is it gonna fit murder
You
though?
can get rid of horse. It's like 4 of us. There's a parking
Yeah.
garage out back. Look at that.
Mine technically exists in the divine plane. I'm not sure how that works.
But yeah, so it looks like it does have a stable and stuff. You can't access it from the front of the building. You have to access it from the road behind the building. It's not an alleyway, it is an actual road. But it is kind of odd.
This house rocks.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
it's
Pretty good investment.
Thank you, Volred. You're the master debater and negotiator.
Damn.
well, everyone knows all rich people own real estate.
It's an investment.
For all the
now,
bank account is small, but the assets are big.
now what we should do is that
The
we should pick it up a
assets.
little bit and then sell it.
Flip this bitch.
And then buy 2 more and do the same thing.
Oh my god.
Prime real estate. We're so close to the adventure.
This isn't even no monsters anymore. Just monster buyers.
We're actually a hedge fund SNM.
Yes.
We have to figure out how to sell a home to a beholder.
Yeah, and you have Caleb, who's a hedge. So he is a hedge
I'm
fund.
about to exit this call.
So we sell this
Um,
house, buy 2, renovate the other one, rent the other one to traveling adventurers, then spruce up our own guild. It'll be like that one. Eric, we're
Anyway,
never going to adventure. This is all we wanted.
oh, you guys suck so much.
Real estate moguls.
So, yes, you guys spend the remainder of the afternoon inspecting the new dwelling and making a list of what things in terms of like linen and bed sheets and stuff like that that you guys will have to at some point collect. But yeah,
Ooh,
all in all,
do we find any like hidden doors and trap things?
that's gonna take you guys a little extra time. So if you guys want to kind of check that over the night and stuff, that's fine. And then we can kind of pick up on that next week. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and call it there for this evening. And then, hey guys, come back next Tuesday, same time, to have us see another chapter and see whether or not there are hidden passageways or anything like that in this weird place. Or
If
maybe
if there isn't, we'll make some.
We are connected. We could have them pay us a subsidy to write a tunnel underneath our house. I'm just saying, there's options here.
I mean, you can hire a druid and just have them cast Mold Earth.
Good night, everyone. See you next Tuesday.
Oh, Lord. All right.
Welcome, Aaron. Welcome back, Aaron.
Oh, I'm a cat man again.
He's a cat man.
Woo-hoo.
Walking hand in hand on the ocean floor, down deep we wander. Louder we sing, no there is no cure.